Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and the NFL offseason is officially over as we are 0 sleeps away from watching the New York Football Giants play in a real game. It's been a long offseason. From Week 18, beating the Philadelphia Eagles, ultimately ending their season as the division was on the line. Don't let your Eagles fans forget that. Into free agency. Saquon Barkley leaves. You go out and make a trade for Brian Burns. You sign Jermaine Illuminor and you bring John Runyon into this team. Then you get to the NFL draft. A lot of rumors about what are the Giants going to do. Are they going to draft a quarterback? Are they going to trade down? Are they going to trade up? They walk out of the NFL draft with maybe the best playmaker in Malik Nabers. Then we go to rookie minicamp. Then OTAs. And the offseason officially is now over as New York Giants football is back. Preseason edition. We're going to be live for the entire game today. We've got live play-by-play. We're going to be chopping it up with producer Smitty, who is going to be our watch party producer all season long. And I want to say this about Smitty. Once a Giant, always a Giant. And my man, producer Smitty, he was once a Giants fan, and we're going to open him back up to this team with open arms. Glad to have a producer for the entire season. It's going to be a lot of fun. Already 300 people in the building. If you're a real one, you know what to do. Let's get a real one roll call going in the chat. Everybody that types real one, I'm giving a shout out to. Let's go. Shout out to Jesus Diaz in the building. My man, yes, sir. Brandon Reyes, Juan Duarte, Gilly's in the chat. Ox. Oh, the chat is moving. Let's go. Denrod. Nope is here. My man Royals in the building. I saw Carl hanging out with the gang. Michael Cook. Giants boy. I can't even read the chat. It's going so fast. Over 318 people are tuned in as we're still 35 minutes away from tip-off or kickoff. We used to do a Knicks games. So from kickoff, baby. It's been a while since we did a Giants watch party. Obviously, the season ended earlier than we would have liked last year. Let's not stop doing these until late January. I think that'd be pretty dang cool. Joey DeLuca, my man, coming in with the first super chat of the 2024 season for Big Blue. That's a big accomplishment. Joey, get a shirt, buy a jersey, first super chat of the season. Always here. Always showing love. When you look up what a Giants Now real one is, my man Joey DeLuca's picture come up. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He says, let's get this dub tonight, baby. Let's go, Big Blue. Joey DeLuca, I appreciate you, man. And the realist, 718, yes, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Says, let's go, Giants. Excited to see Chapman and Turbo. We're going to talk about Elijah Chapman. We're also going to talk about Turbo Miller and Tyrone Tracy and that running back 2 battle that I know everybody is going to be focused on. I've got 5 things I'm going to be watching for. We'll break that down in a little bit. As Zegan Man 72 coming in with a super chat. Thank you, brother. Says, real one, let's go Big Blue. My man, shout out to Zegan Man. Appreciate everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon for us. We got 362 people watching, but only 95 likes. The math ain't mathin'. If you are happy for the season to be here and you want to beat the Lions, even though it's the preseason, smash that thumbs up icon and drop a me down below. I'm giving shout outs to people that like the video because my only rule here is I'm going to show love to people that show love to us. So do what you do when you go in somebody's house. You take off your shoes. You respect their home. Like the video when you come into the stream today. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's, for the 3rd season in a row, be the #1 watch party spot on Giants YouTube. The way you could do that is by liking, by commenting, and just being active all stream long. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. It would mean a lot to the kids. Brian Combs coming in with a super chat. Says preview of the first round of the playoffs. Giants, Lions in the playoffs. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. These last 2 days of joint practices, have been a lot of fun, a lot of physicality. I think the Giants, look, it's the first people that the Giants got to hit besides themselves all offseason long. It's going to be physical. There's going to be tempers flaring. There were some fights. I love training camp fights. I will say that. No one ever gets hurt in training camp fights. Everyone's like, Daniel Jones shouldn't have been in there. He could have got hurt. Someone name me someone that got seriously hurt in a training camp fight. I can't think of one. So fights in the training camp process are part of the season are fun. Believe it at training camp. I don't want to see fights today. I don't want to see fights in the regular season. Kadarius Toney versus the Cowboys. I don't want to see that. Be disciplined, and let's just focus on winning some football games. We've got some information about who might be playing today coming up on Malik Nabers and Daniel Jones. We'll talk about that in a second. But first, I got to give a huge shout-out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use the promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Game Time is the best ticketing app on the market. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. So if you're a procrastinator like I am, or you don't like to spend your money until you have to, Game Time, it's going to be the app for you. You also get last-minute tickets and flash deals. The app is going to let you know when the best prices are going on for the best seats. You get a view from the seat inside the app. It looks like this, so you can really have a strong, let's say, declaration of which tickets you want to buy when you're looking and weighing all your options. But I love that all-in pricing feature. So when you see 4 tickets for $200, you're paying $200. You're not getting hit with all of these hidden fees. Support the show. Support the sponsor. You can go to Giants games. You can go to concerts. You can catch a baseball game before the summer ends. Or once the Knicks season starts, you can go watch the new captain, Jalen Brunson. Download the app, create an account, and use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. That is CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Shout out to everybody in the building. 430 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, we're going to start the party. We're going to start the party. As Blindtoven Productions, my man. What's up? I know that beautiful face anywhere with the big number 5 jersey on. That's my guy. What's up, man? He says, Marsh, we are back. You know I'm a show love. You've been showing love as long as I can remember. Been supporting this channel for quite some time, so I'm always going to show love to you. That's my guy, and there's a reason why. You are a real one, my man. Appreciate you for stopping by and being a real one, as I forgot our football out there. Can someone grab the Giants Now football and throw it in here? Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Kids out in the studio. I think it might be Patrick Seatman. He may have already gone home for the day. Shout out to Seeps. As Alex Otero coming in with a $5 super chat. My guy. Yes, sir. He says, let's go Giants. He says, let's get it rocking. It starts now. First game of potentially a very, very long season. I am seeing that the expectation is Malik Nabers is not going to play today. I don't really expect any of the tenured starters and some of the more known starters to play. Giants got into 2 pretty physical practices already with the Detroit Lions, so they've already kind of simulated a lot of game reps with those spots. They are suited up. I'm seeing Malik Nabers warm up right now, but I don't anticipate the starters really playing at all. I would like to see Daniel Jones play because he hasn't played since he tore that knee, and you gotta, before you play week 1, coming back from a serious knee injury like that, feel the pocket and have somebody hit you and see how you feel. But maybe that's next week. It was last year in week 2 of the preseason when Daniel Jones played 1 series. Maybe that's what we get this year. Shout out to you, Alex. As Mike G, MG, best initials in the game. Shout out to MG. My man is dominating the game. He says, Marsh, gotta save 1 Mike G or Bryce Ford Wheaton. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going with Mike G, man. Mike G hits dingers. He can play multiple positions. He's a lock for my 53-man roster, and he is a die-hard supporter of New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Shout out to Mike G, one of the realest guys on this channel, always showing love, always being a real one. Mike G, we appreciate you, man, and I can't wait to smash some beers when you come down to Dallas. That is going to be a lot of fun. Let's ride. Smitty, you want to join the show, my man? Shout out to producer Smitty. What up?
All right, I'm here.
Producer Smitty.
All right.
In the building. This is your first moment in a long, long time of embracing who you actually are.
Go, Blue.
Go, Blue.
Go, Blue.
Let's go.
G-Men, I'm here, baby. Let's go.
Shout out to producer Smitty. Let's ride. Smitty and I, we're going to be doing watch parties all season long.
Yeah, I got you, my man.
As Patrick Seatman, host of the 0-1 Minnesota Vikings Now channel here at Chat Sports. Are you ready to lose week 1?
2017 NFC North champs, baby.
What were you, like 12 years old in 2017?
Is he flexing a division championship?
This man's flexing a division champion shirt. That's embarrassing.
That's why he got fired off.
That's why we fired him.
That's why you got to bring in the big guns.
F Seeps in the chat.
Woo!
Let's go. Unbelievable.
I live already so far in Giants fans' heads.
Oh, my God. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get this fraud out of here.
And the F Seeps in the chat.
F Seeps is in the chat.
Only the real ones right there. DeLuca still knows.
I want to be Giants Now producer for life. Patrick Barkley, Saquon Seeps, whatever you want to call him. He's the exact same type of person as the Bronx boy is in the building. That's my guy. John Thotty says, did Seeps get his haircut to look like JJ? You should see his room at his house. It's JJ McCarthy pictures everywhere. Snakequan Seatman. That's what he is. Snakequan Seatman. That is hilarious.
It's F Seeps all the way until September 8th, baby. Let's go.
September 8th, that's going to be a bad day for you. You might want to take off work. You might want to take off. I don't know if you remember the last time the Vikes and Giants played. I don't know if you remember that. Yeah, I think it was the one where Daniel Jones made you guys fire your defensive coordinator.
Oh, my God.
That was bad.
That game was the worst game for the Giants franchise.
I don't know. All I'm saying is we've won a playoff game more recently than you guys. That's all I'm going to say. Bryce says, Marsh, how are you watching the game? We've got NFL Plus.
We're bougie over here.
We pay for NFL Plus. That's what we do. But if you want to watch it, that's how you can do it. But we'll give you play-by-play. We'll let you everything you need to know. It's going to be your one-stop shop all New York Giants season. As Daniel Knowles is in the building, says, you think the Lions practices are a real replacement for preseason games? Replacement? No. But a good supplement because it's more of a controlled environment. Quarterbacks can't get hurt. You're working on more of a script. And yes, I would like to see the starters play. That is what I want to see because I'm a Giants fan. I want to see these guys play. But the risk to reward situation you're in the preseason with the starters playing, I understand why a coach would not play their starters. I get that. And that's why I will at least give Brian Daboll credit for running some joint practices this year. He's done it. He did it last year as well. So you're getting to simulate some in-game action. You're able to focus on more defined and niche parts of the game in a controlled environment and a live setting as well. No, it's not a replacement, but it's a solid supplement. I'd rather have joint practices and no preseason games from the starters instead of no preseason games and no joint practice. So that's kind of my thought on that right there, Daniel. Great question, though, man. Thanks for being here. And let's go Big Blue. Let's go Big Blue, baby. As Griffin Case coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to my guy, GC. Says, Marsh, we back. We back. Shout out to Kenny. He says, let's go, G-Men. That's my guy, Griffin. Appreciate you being here and making Giants Now your one-stop shop on Giants YouTube. As Super Boss, shout out to Super Boss Giovanni. $2 super chat says, I'd like to see what Theo Johnson has in him tonight. I'm definitely going to have my eyes on Theo Johnson, trying to see where he is going to stack up in this depth chart. The Giants released their unofficial depth charts prior to the week. We did a video out on it yesterday. I'm not taking any of those depth charts seriously. They had Theo Johnson as tight end 4, and I believe he is closer to tight end 1 than he is tight end 4. How much does he play tonight? I'm not so sure, as he is coming back from starting training camp on the PUP list. He's been playing in practice, but again, that's a controlled environment. Maybe it's not even worth throwing him out there tonight, especially if you're not going to be playing the starters. But I believe that Daniel Bellinger will end the season as tight end 2, and Theo Johnson is tight end 1. We've heard so much about how Brian Daboll is a huge fan of Theo Johnson. Big, tall, strong, fast, your modern-day tight end. Giants haven't had one of those guys in a long time. And I always feel like Penn State players get underutilized in college. His athletic ability, it's going to pop off the page, whether it's tonight or week 1. I have no doubts that he's going to be a solid player. Michael Creekmore, my man, what's up, Brody? He says, I stink at NCAA football, hotty toddy. I'm actually in a dynasty in NCAA football with my guy Smitty, and unfortunately I did lose in our head-to-head matchup. It was the first game I had played on the game. Smitty got the best of me.
Hey, listen.
Let's go, baby.
We'll get the rematch in the college football playoff. We'll be all right, and maybe it'll be a little closer for you.
The University of Houston Cougs, they are a terrible team on that game. They are terrible. Their offensive line is like the Giants last year. It's sack after sack, baby.
Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
First name, last name. A first-time super chatter. Shout out to my guy. He says Turbo Miller or Wandale Robinson as a punt returner to save a wide receiver spot. I don't mind that idea, but I just don't think that is going to happen. I think you're either going to see Gunnar Olszewski or Isaiah McKenzie make this team and be the starting punt returner or be the starting kick returner. That's what you're going to get. We saw Malik Nabers catching some punts at practice. Don't really want to see him back there. I'm still kind of scarred from against the Seahawks, actually, when Adoree Jackson hurt his knee 2 years ago after Richie James fumbled 2 punts, then Eric Gray fumbled a punt, then Sterling Shepard fumbled a punt. So I am totally cool with keeping a player on this roster that is strictly there to just catch the football. No one wants to turn the ball over when they're kicking the ball to you. Giants have done that far too many times in the last 2 years. And even though I don't want to see Malik Nabers returning punts, Smitty, I like the idea of having the comfortability to throw him out there for if you do need a big play like the Giants used to do with Odell Beckham Jr.
Well, it's interesting with the new kickoff rules. I've seen like a lot of teams are trying to get their more skill position players out there as kick returners and stuff like that. Do you want Malik Nabers to be at the kick returner spot? I
do not, just because I'm pessimistic. I feel like it would be the New York Giants' luck for him to get injured there. And
yeah.
And in situations, sure, you want to spark play, you want to try something, but I don't want him being the starting kick returner.
No,
or punt returner.
I can agree with that. I mean, but his ability to make plays in space, second to none on this roster, I'll tell you what.
He's dynamite, man. He is electric, fireworks with the ball in his hands. Giants haven't had a guy like that since number 13 with the Yellow Mohawk. Mike G, back again with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Mike G. He says, guess who has returned? Do guys like Allen Robinson and Hyatt play? Those beers in Dallas are going to be so cold, Mike G. They are going to be frozen. That's how freaking cold those beers are going to be that we're going to be sipping on. Guess who has returned? Mike G. Guess who's back? Back again. Shout out to Mike G. Do guys like Allen Robinson play? I think Allen Robinson plays tonight. Haven't got any official word on players like Jalen Hyatt or Wandale Robinson or Darius Slayton. I wouldn't expect to see too much of any of the offensive starters. And I would classify Jalen Hyatt, Wandale Robinson, and Darius Slayton in that book. But we are going to get an extended look at Drew Lock. We're going to get an extended look at Tommy DeVito, and that's one of the top position battles I'm going to be looking for.
Let's go, Cutlets.
Tommy Cutlets.
Let's see what you got.
He's going to be fighting for his life, man. Joe Shane has not kept 3 quarterbacks since taking over as a Giants general manager. Maybe that changes with a shorter leash on DJ and the injury history and the injury guarantee on the contract. But if I'm Tommy DeVito and I get cut by the Giants, I'm going to a different practice squad. Like, I won you 3 games last year. I kept you afloat. I was the biggest story out of the Giants season last year. And if you can't keep me as your 3rd QB, I'm going to go try to find work somewhere else. That's kind of my thoughts on it.
He will have a spot on an NFL roster this season. Absolutely.
I don't know if it's the Giants, but
You could argue that Tommy DeVito is the biggest sports story in New York of 2023.
It's embarrassing.
That's crazy.
It's embarrassing. At least for the New York Giants, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
My man John Thotty in the building. What's up, John Thotty? Shout out to Corinne, Peter, Nope, Slim Cash, Brandon Cruz, M.80, Rebel Montana in the building. Go home, Rebel. My guy. As Matthew Williams, a first-time super chatter. Shout out to you, bro. Says, who are you most hyped to see today in shot time? Are we going shot o'clock? I don't know if I'm ready for the shot o'clock, but we got 17 minutes to get right. Who am I who am I most hyped to see today?
This is a good question because I need to know. Who are we looking for tonight?
I'm focused on that RB2 battle, man. I really am. And I know that might be kind of boring or chalk, but look, who's it going to be? Is Eric Gray going to be that guy? He has proven in his rookie year last year in the preseason, he wasn't ready to be a pass protector. And if you're going to be an NFL back and you're going to play on third downs, you got to be able to catch passes, but you Smitty also have to sometimes hang in there and be a pass protector. Gray has showed that he has not been able to do that. There's been a lot of hype around the rookie Tyrone Tracy.
Always love a good rookie running back.
Always love a good rookie running back. Former receiver turned running back, so he has some pass-catching ability there. He was a big play threat in college, and kind of the talk at training camp was RB2 is Tyrone Tracy's job to lose. So excited to see him. And does Dante Turbo Miller make a play? We saw him show why they call him Turbo. He is extremely fast at his pro day, ran a 4.27 40. He kind of brings an element to this running back room that they don't have. They don't have anyone that's really a elite speed home run guy, whereas Motor Singletary, we know, is getting the tough hidden yardage inside the tackles. They don't really have a home run hitting back. Maybe Miller, Dante Turbo Miller could be that guy. But the running back room, I'm going to have my eyes on that. We'll go through my 5 biggest things to watch for coming up here in a little bit. As we can just roll through the rest of these super chats right here. I'm going to pronounce this, and I'm going to butcher it. And I don't mean any disrespect by it.
I can tag in if you need.
Smitty, if you've got a strong inkling, go ahead,
brother. That's Mr. Frijolero. Come
Mr. Frijolero, my God.
Frijolero.
Shout out to him, a first-time super chatter. We appreciate you, man. Says, who is starting for the Giants today? I can't find anything online. None of the beat reporters have said anything. I don't think anybody knows at this point, but I am pretty confident in saying that most of, if not all of the starters are probably going to rest. I had heard that the expectation is for Malik Nabers not to play tonight. And with it raining, Smitty, I'm kind of cool with that. Like, it's going to be a wet surface out there. Let's not try to do anything too crazy here. Like, keep it simple. It's raining. It's preseason game number 1. I'd love to see Brian Burns, and I'd love to see Kayvon Thibodeaux and Dexter Lawrence get after it. The Lions already said their starters aren't playing, so I don't really think there's a reason for the Giants to throw theirs out there. I'd like to see some of them get some live reps, but I'm not dying for any of these starters to go out there because it's raining, it's a little bit wet, and no need to get injured in the first preseason week. I don't know.
Our system is taking the piss right now.
Okay.
So they're going to come back shortly, but let's go to what you're watching for now.
All righty. The 5 things that I am watching for, and this one I haven't talked about really at all on the channel, and I actually got to talk to my guy Monty last night on He's a Giant Pod. Awesome guys over there. That was a lot of fun. Go check that out. And he brought this up, and immediately when he said it, I was like, you are right. The new coaching staff. How is this offense going to look? As we know that the first preseason game, you keep it super simple. You keep it vanilla. You don't show anything. You keep your cards close to your chest. How different is this offense going to look with Brian Daboll calling the plays, with Brian Daboll running the offense and being the guy that's running these meetings? Like, how much different is it going to look compared to Mike Kafka and the way that he called and ran the offense over the last 2 years? So I'm going to be paying attention on offense to the way Daboll calls the plays. How much different, if at all, we look on that side of the ball. But on defense, I'm also excited to see what this base vanilla defense looks like for Shane Bowen. Because, one, we haven't seen it, and two, we haven't seen him really as a defensive coordinator in quite some time without Mike Vrabel over his shoulder. So I want to see how much of an influence Vrabel had on the way that Shane Bowen called defense for Tennessee over the past couple of years, and how much different, if at all, that is now that he is the defensive coordinator for the New York Football Giants. I don't expect the starters to play, but I do think that we're going to get an inside look of maybe what this team might look like differently, because we do have pretty much a new offensive coordinator with Daboll and a new defensive coordinator for Shane Bowen. I'm also going to be paying attention to that quarterback 2 battle. Daniel Jones is going to be your quarterback 1. What about CB2? Drew Lock is the player that's on a guaranteed contract, $5 million of guaranteed money for Lock. Tommy DeVito, as we know, is the second-year UDFA. And he had some big-time moments for the Giants last year. Won 3 games, was named the NFC Offensive Player of the Week on Monday Night Football against the Green Bay Packers, which is actually insane when you say that out loud. Shout out to Don Bosco Prep. But which one of these guys is, like, Locke, I think, is a few steps ahead of DeVito, and if I had to bet today, I think DeVito would win. Locke would win that job if I had to bet today. But we know DeVito likes to compete. He plays with some swag. He's got a chip on his shoulder. The local kid, can he do anything this preseason starting tonight? As I'm sure we probably will see the full second half of DeVito and probably the full first half of Drew Lock. Does DeVito cash in on his opportunity and make a decision for Daboll, Kafka, and Shane a little bit harder when it comes to his roster spot? The RB2 position and that job is up for grabs, and I think that's something that everyone is focused on. We know Devin Motors Singletary is going to be your RB1. He is going to lead this team in touches and carries, I think, by a good margin. He's proven throughout his NFL career that he can stay healthy. So I don't think the RB1 job is up for grabs, but RB2 between Eric Gray, Tyrone Tracy, Dante Miller, even Jacob Saylors is going to get some reps again tonight. So which one of those guys is going to pop? Who's going to take advantage of their chances? And who is going to put themselves in a spot to be that guy? Everyone at training camp says Tyrone Tracy is the one leading the race. He's the running back that has that job, and it's his to lose. But now we get to see him in a live setting, and which one's going to pop off the page? Can any of these corners that Joe Schoen has added since the NFL draft, all 5 of them? Joe Schoen has signed 5 veteran minimum corners since the NFL draft ended. That tells me he doesn't have much faith in Cordell Flott being that guy. Also, Cordell Flott is not suiting up for tonight's game. He's dealing with a quad injury. Initial sense is it's not believed to be serious. This comes from Dan Duggan of The Athletic, as that tweet just vanished from my screen. But Cordell Flott, dealing with an injury, not expected to be serious, is not going to play today. So can any of the corners that Joe Schoen has signed following the NFL draft step up and be someone that maybe the Giants can depend on to play on the opposite side of Deonte Banks? I've kind of said it the past couple of weeks. I don't think the CB2 is on the roster, whether it be a free agent they're going to sign, someone they're going to claim in the waiver wire once teams go from 90 to 53 players. I think the Giants are going to add somebody else, and maybe they don't have to if somebody steps up. We'll see if that happens. Also, the defensive tackle 2 battle. You know Dexter Lawrence is going to be your DT1, but who's going to step up after him? Jordan Phillips? Is it going to be Raheem Nunez-Roches? What about the rookie UDFA out of SMU, Elijah Chapman? Does Jordan Riley or does DJ Davidson find a way to put themselves in a better position to make this roster? The positions I am paying attention to the most: quarterback, running back, CB2, and DT2. All depth right there. Someone's going to have to step up at these premium positions, and that is what the preseason is all about. We got 716 people in the building. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We finally crossed over 50,000 subscribers earlier this week. That's a massive milestone and a massive achievement, and I just want to say thank you to everybody that has subscribed to this channel. That's a crazy number. I remember doing videos on this channel when we had 200 subscribers and 300 subscribers. And when we got 1,000 views on a video, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. And I'm not trying to minimize what we did in the past. Just that's 50,000 plus people have subscribed to this channel. It's extremely humbling. I'm forever indebted to you guys. I'm able to do what I'm able to do as a profession, a full-time job, cover the New York Giants, my childhood favorite team, because of you. So from me, everybody at Chat Sports, I want to say thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Crazy, 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 crazy. 50,000 subs. We're closer to 100,000 subs than 0. That is crazy. That is crazy. I love y'all. Let's get there by the end of the season. I think it's possible. Salty Mike, my guy, where have you been, brother? $10 super chat. Shout out to Salty Mike. He says, my name is also Michael G. That means you also have the best initials in the game. Shout out to the MGs in the building. I know there's a couple, and they're repping them the right way. What's up, MG? Hello, Marshall and Smitty. What do you think this season will be? Playoff run? I think so. Super Bowl? I hope. I can't wait to see Saquon get negative yards as well. For me, I'll give my feelings on this, Smitty. Feel free to give yours as well. For me, I just want to see growth. I want to see the Giants get better every single game, and I want to be playing some meaningful football games, some games that matter after Christmas, whether it's a week 16, a week 17, a week 18. Can those games be meaningful? That's really what I want to see. I don't want to be doing mock drafts in week 16, 17, and 18. That's kind of my goal for the team this year.
I mean, I'm looking for, like you said, growth. I'm looking for Daniel Jones to have a big-time year, whether that results in double-digit wins or not. You know, you look to have a sense of assurance that Daniel Jones is being paid an adequate amount of money, and he's leading this team in a positive way. Like, you just can't have a terrible, terrible year from Daniel Jones, in my opinion.
If he does, he's gone.
Yep.
If he does, he's gone. He's on the books potentially for $47 million in 2025. The Giants can cut him and save almost $20 million. So, Smitty brings up an excellent point. It's
do or die for him.
It's do or die for Daniel Jones. It is now or it is never. That is going to be the number one storyline that follows this team all year long. We've beaten the drum on that all off season. That's why you subscribe to the channel. But, yeah, man, it's time. He has the 5th highest cap hit in the NFL right now.
That's crazy.
I need him to higher the floor and the ceiling of this football team. Because if I'm going to pay you $47 million next year, I got to believe I can win a championship.
Yeah.
And he's got to prove to me that he can with his play this year. Kenya, my man, a $20 super chat. Yes, sir. Are you ready for some football? Woo! Kenya, my man, appreciate you, brother. Says, thanks for the play-by-play. I only can the suck-ass Panthers and Patriots game. Kenya, my man, a diehard Knicks Now supporter. He's showing love on Giants Now as well. Kenya, we love you. We appreciate you, man. And I can't wait to see you here every single Sunday. That is my guy right there. We do have a little bit of a super chat menu as well. You guys came out of the gates on fire. So I want to let you guys know. I need a Sharpie as well. Let me see if anyone out there has a little Sharpie. Can someone bring a black Sharpie in here? Shout out to producer Coop, Jeffrey Cooperstein, the man, the myth, the legend.
Doing the dirty work. Kenya, Sharpie.
Kenya, he's getting a little Sharpie action. Shout out to my boy Danny McGrath in the chat. Danny McGrath, where have you been, brother? That's my guy, D. McGrath. D. Murda.
We getting the fucking flags in the chat?
Get the Irish flags in the chat for D. Murda.
Let's go, G-Left.
D. Murda is a legend here at Chat Sports.
Oh, no. You can't click
keeps
into
going
the
to
game.
sleep, baby.
You can't click into the game
Unbelievable.
yet, so.
Danny frickin' McGrath
I'll
in the
try
chat.
right now, but-
That is legendary. This is our super chat menu for today's show. We like to show love to people that show love to us. But I want to do a better job this year for me personally of when the game is going on, we are focusing a little bit more on the game, but we do like to show love to people that show love to us. Being able to have people super chat in the way that they do helps us grow this channel like it has. We're able to have a full-time producer for the NFL season like Smitty. Seeps is able to go host his Minnesota Vikings channel, and we're able to do and grow like crazy. I was the 5th employee here at Chat Sports in January of 2021. It is now August of 2024, and we are at 30 employees with 2 different offices, and that is because of the people that support this channel, all the Chat Sports channels. So shout out to everybody that and a long little speech there. But every $5 super chat today, Smitty, we're sitting with them. Let's go Giants. So every $5 super chat, we'll hit one of those. If you've sent in a $10 super chat, I'm going to add your name to our Real One Giants Now football. So if you want to get your name on our Giants Now football, a $10 super chat will do that. Once it's filled up, we will auction this off as well. If you send in a $20 super chat, like my guy Kenya did, who I believe is the only $20 super chatter of today, every $20 you send in will get you a raffle ticket to win a New York Giants jersey of your choice. So if you want to enter our jersey raffle, a $20 super chat gets you a ticket. We want to be able to get you guys a jersey for a lower price. If anyone sends in a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. And whoever is the MVP today, whoever sends in the most super chats, you are going to win this plaque. I thought this was pretty cool. Unfortunately, it did not show up in time. It is, I believe, a 12 by 15, or it was 8 by 12. I don't remember the exact dimensions, but it's framed, and it has a, not real ticket, but what would you call it? A
replica?
A replica ticket of every Super Bowl that the New York Giants have won. So if you are the MVP of today's show, you will win this. We'll need your shipping address, and we'll send that to you. I actually bought one to hang in my room as well at the crib.
Nice.
I think it's pretty cool. If you want to get in on that, you got to be the MVP of today. And that's what we got on the Super Chat menu. And also, Smitty, we have a Detroit Lions channel.
We do.
And we are going to be trying to take them down in a lot of different metrics. As people that watch this channel know, we are about competition. I think New Yorkers love to be the best, and we like to be the best as well. We're getting the official number on where Lions Talk is right now in Super Chats. We got a pretty solid lead on them right now, but I know this, the way that the crew gets crazy at Lions Talk with Micro Mike, they're going to be on our tail. So let's extend the lead. Let's make sure that we win the game in the preseason battle, but we also beat them in all their other talks as well.
Let's also beat last year's.
We got to be better than last year, Smitty.
We can be better. You got to get better every year. That's how career progression works.
If we're not getting better, we're getting worse.
Yeah, and we're on our way. $1,100 in super chats for 2023 preseason week 1 tonight.
Wow.
We're at $130.
So preseason week 1 last year, we went crazy. $1,100 in super chats. If we beat $1,100 in super chats, I'm going to do a beer boot race. I'm going to do a beer boot race.
Absolutely.
If we beat $1,100 in super chats tonight, the number that we achieved last year in preseason week 1, we're doing a beer boot race to close the show. I am pumped up, though, man. New York Giants football is back. Let's go. I'm going to make sure I get everyone's name on the $10 super chats on the ball real quick. As Smitty, it's almost game time, brother.
It is almost game time, my man.
Shout out to Mike G. First name on the ball. Shout out to Mike G for his $10 super chat. He's joining the club.
So we're actually not as big of a lead over Lions Talk in super chat.
Oh, shit, baby.
As I initially expected. We are only $40 ahead.
So they're on our tails, man. We cannot lose to Lions Talk by Micro Mike in super chats today. Ricky DaCosta, you are also going on the ball, man. Shout out to you. As I'm getting caught up on all this.
But we're losing to them in a like battle right now.
We're losing in the like battle? No. Yep. If you haven't yet, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Easiest way to support the channel is by liking the video. So if you could, Smash that thumbs up icon. We got 852 people watching. We should be at 852 likes. Everyone take 1 second. Just like the video. If you're on your phone, back out of the live chat and hit the thumbs up icon. We're down 40 likes.
We're down 40 likes.
Unacceptable.
What are we doing, guys?
That's actually unacceptable. Kenya's going on the ball as well. I'm writing these in all different spots. It's going to be crazy to see.
We low-key just took the lead in 2 seconds.
How they're all going to come together. Tyrone 30K going on the ball as well. That's my guy right there. He was showing major love during the NFL draft. What's up, Brody? I'm just putting Tyrone 30K on here because that's my guy.
Game time coming up soon. You know, it's classic preseason football, not going to kick off on time.
Bob Papa looking good, man. Look at Bob P. As Kubrick coming in with a $2 super chat says, hey, Marshall, you think Carey will make the roster? Carey?
Who is Carey?
Carey Wynn?
Kerry
What
Collins?
year is this? Kerry Collins?
What are we doing?
Carey Wynn? Do we remember? What year is it? Who's Carey? Let me know. This might be a joke. I think you might be trying to get me looking a little bit crazy right now. Smitty, I don't know if you saw this, but we got a 3-point goal.
You're kidding.
Bill Hartnett. Bang! My man Bill coming in with a $50 super chat.
Bill.
I need all 900 people watching to give me a BH in the chat. A BH in the chat. And every $50, we're doing a beer shotgun. And I'll tell you this much. There is no other person. That may be that's unfair. I'll say this. Bill, I am honored. That you are the first person that's making me do the first shotgun in the NFL season.
Let's go, Bill.
The first shotgun of the NFL season comes from my man Bill Hartnett, a longtime supporter. Season 3. Bill, you're a veteran at Giants now.
Are you kidding me?
This is his 3rd season supporting this channel. Bill, I love you. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you joining the live chat last night. I wanted to yell, let's go, Bill, when you commented Shutters, but I had to contain myself as it was not my show. Bill, I love you. Let's go. G-Man.
G-Man. Let's go, Bill. I'm so sorry our computers are taking the shit.
Woo! Let's go, Blue! Let's go, Blue! New York football, Giants football is back.
I mean, we are so back.
I mean, I know Matthew Peterson, great friend here at Chat Sports, says
Absolutely.
football's not back till week 1. He is wrong. Football is back tonight because the Giants could be winners. And when the Giants are winners, the Giants football gods are back, baby.
Oh, thank goodness here.
Emily Dempsey in the chat. Emily Dempsey, baby. Let's go.
Thank goodness Bill's super chat came back.
Bill. Shout out to Bill, a legend here at the channel. Sent in one of the largest super chats of all time. He won our Azeez Ojulari signed football. I'm hoping and praying that Azeez Ojulari becomes a great player because Bill, he shows major love all the time. He says, let's go,
Bill.
Giants. Name on the ball, in a raffle, a beer shotgun. Sounds like a bargain. I got to wait until 8 p.m. West Coast for the rebroadcast of the game. Is that real?
Oh, my God.
That's a joke.
Yeah, they probably put it on after the Patriots game.
That's a joke. I'm sorry you got to deal with that, Bill. He says, thank you, Marsh, for always being my window into what's going on in the game. Bill, thank you, brother. Thank you for always supporting this show. We're getting close.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
Maybe we'll kick off. I don't know. It's 6:05 and nothing yet.
As Monkey Business sending in a $20 super chat. That gets you a ticket into the jersey raffle, my friend. Thank you for supporting. Says, my husband is watching and needs a new jersey.
Oh.
I'd say go Big Blue, but I'm a Niner fan. Spousal support.
Hey.
Once a Giant, always a Giant, and we're a family. So you are a Giants fan. Bye, family. Thank you to you. Shout out to your husband for supporting the show, and I hope the odds are in their favor. Joe G says, hey, Marsh, sorry I've been out a while. Do not apologize. We are happy to have you back. Everyone is able to do whatever they want all offseason, but we're going to be here putting out free informative videos every single day. Nobody puts out more content than this channel does, and the reason we do that is because you all show love. Joe, thanks for being back. And how about a damn good season? How about a damn good season today? As Mr. Rick Cha in the building. What's going on, Mr. Rick? It's our year. This is our year, Mr. Rick. We said it 2 years ago. We said it last year. But this is the year. And holy shit, Smitty. I know we've talked a lot about Brian Daboll losing weight. He looks actually skinny right there.
Oh, my good. Yeah, no, I had to do a little bit of a double take.
Like, his head didn't get any smaller.
There's no double chin, though, anymore.
No, he has no double chin. Shout out to Brian Daboll. He's on the weight loss game. We're all trying to better ourselves here. Shout out to Dabes, but shout out to the godfather of New York Giants now by Chat Sports, Mr. Rick. He's donated multiple tickets to games. He's sent so much Giants merchandise. He always supports this channel, and I've got so much love for him. Mr. Rick, thank you for always being a big-time supporter of me. That means the world, brother. Thank you. Salty Mike, a $20 super chat. He says, here you go, boys. Let's go, Big Blue. I cannot wait. Shout out to Salty Mike. Mark Estrada coming in with a $20 super chat. Big Blue football is back. Marsh got us through the offseason, but I can't wait for our 11-6 season despite the projections. 11-6, and this channel's going to go crazy. Let's go.
G-Man might win the Super Bowl.
LBB, Lord Buddy Bear, a diehard Chat Sports viewer, says, Real One Club. Can't have a club without me being involved. I'm in a lot of Chat Sports clubs and Hall of Fame clubs. Burgers, beer, and football. Doesn't get much better than that.
Fire me up, Buddy Bear.
Woo! Inject that shit into my veins, Lord Buddy Bear. AC in the building. That's my guy right there. $20 super chat. Shout out to you, brother. Always supporting, man. Love seeing you in the chat. Upset NFL Network blocked the games here in Atlanta? Not in Atlanta.
They ain't even giving you East Coast.
Unbelievable, baby. SMH. Let's go. G-Man. Shout out to AC. And that gets you a ticket into the jersey raffle. As Eric Harwood. That's a diehard Giants Now viewer right there. Eric Harwood, my guy. Let's go, Giants. Fire me up, baby, as we are set to get underway at MetLife Stadium, week 1 of the preseason. If you're ready for Giants football, give me an NYG in the chat. And Smitty, that's a brand new logo at midfield, baby.
Unbelievable. They got the helmet at the 50.
The Giants last year had a blue NY at the 50-yard line. This year, Smitty, that was like the retro football helmet.
Yeah.
It was blue with the gray face mask.
I'm liking that.
I love the 50-yard logo for the Giants as we are underway. The Lions kick it off, and it's going to be a solid return by the New York Giants. I believe that's Isaiah McKenzie, tackled at about the 34-yard line on the right hash. And, of course, we've got some laundry on the field. Smitty, the kickoff rules have changed, but we're already seeing penalties. It's not a kickoff if there's not a penalty, man.
Agreed.
Every single time. First play flag on the New York Giants.
To get used to.
I love the 50-yard logo.
It looks clean. It looks real clean.
I thought the blue NY last year looked a little bit tacky. Today, the 50-yard line logo, beautiful.
Very nice.
Beautiful. I love it. Let's go, baby. As the starters are not on the field for the Giants, it's going to be Drew Lock in the second. Oh, Malik Nabers is on the field with Jalen Hyatt at the top. I lied, baby. Malik Nabers is in. Drew Lock. First play action, drops back. He's looking deep. He'll now escape the pocket, buys some time. He'll just tuck it and run it. And Smitty, we got to pick up a 4.
Woo!
Drew Lock was willing to take the top off first play.
I think he was looking at Nabers, too.
He was looking downfield. I don't know if that was Nabers or Hyatt he was looking at, but I'll say this much. He had some time back there.
Yeah, he did.
We know the offensive line for the New York Giants has been a problem for a decade at this point. Locke had some time to throw. 2nd and 5, he'll be in the gun, back to his left. It's a play action fake to Tracy, and he's going to look to fire to Isaiah McKenzie on a quick slant, but that's going to be broken up by Detroit, and we are already in a quick 3rd down for the New York Giants. I am shocked that Malik Nabers and Jalen Hyatt are on the field right now.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Locke just tried to fire a slant over the middle, but it was good coverage by Detroit. Here we go, 3rd and 5. Locke in the gun. Tracy to the right. Hyatt, McKenzie, and Nabers on the field. Locke takes the snap. Steps up. Fires underneath. Caught by Hyatt. Not going to be a gain of any, though, as it was a great tackle by Detroit. That's going to bring up 4th and 5, and the Giants offense goes 3 and out, and we're going to have to punt. It's Giants football, baby.
That's Giants football.
I would have liked to seen the ball go to Nabers if we're going to put him out there for the preseason, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it is what it is. Wow. Jamie Gillen on with the punt team to try to flip the field here. 4th and 5, ball at about the 24-yard line. Giants 1st down. Locke scrambled for 5, but then after that, an incompletion, then a completion for no gain. Gillen's going to punt it away. This one will be caught. It's football. Ball's loose. It's scattered. And it's going to be Dru Phillips diving, but it'll be recovered by the Detroit Lions deep in their own territory. And we've got a flag on the field.
But what that is for.
Preseason football, a muff punt. Giants unable to pick up the loose football. But it at least is going to be a major change of field position. The Lions recovered at about their own 20-yard line. Let's see what the flag is here and if that pushes them back anymore.
It could. I don't know what the Giants are. Yeah, it's on the Lions.
The flag is on the Lions. Holding. So I believe that'll be 10 yards back. And when they're going to take over at about their own 10-yard line. So we're going to get our first look at this Giants defense. I don't expect the starters to play for the Lions. I had heard that they weren't going to play. But we're going to see here in a second. Man, I just wish Locke would have thrown that one on 1st down. He had a lot of time. He picked up 5 yards on the scramble. Not going to be sour over that one. But, man, just throw it.
Yeah.
As the Giants defense out on the field. No sign of Burns, Lawrence, or Thibodeaux. I do see Azeez Ojulari with Deonte Banks in the game. Detroit, it's going to be a handoff left side and a gain of about 4. Gain of about 4.
Who's the running back in there for Detroit?
That's a great question. I'm going to be honest with you.
Deonte Banks playing tonight. Tyler Nubin, your guy.
My guy, the rookie Tyler Nubin. We'll see Dru Phillips, Dane Belton, Theo Johnson, and Matthew Adams at the inside linebacker spot with Azeez Ojulari and Boogie Basham coming off the edge. It's going to be Jordan Riley and Ryder Anderson manning the interior defensive lineman positions. Detroit here, 2nd and 7, ball at their own 13 on the left hash. They'll be in an offset eye to the right. Quarterback under center. It'll be a play action fake. He'll roll to his left. Has some time. Now some pressure from Theo Johnson, and that's going to be a sack by the 2nd-year UDFA linebacker out of Toledo. He's had a lot of hype all offseason long. There's been talk of him challenging Micah McFadden for that starting interior linebacker position, and he shows the burst, the closing speed, and the play recognition right there to get an early sack in this ball game.
Let's go.
Love to see that. There's been a lot of chatter of will Theo Johnson challenge Micah McFadden. He makes a statement early. We've got a long 3rd down here, 3rd and 8. Here we go.
Come on, 3rd down. Spam those 3s.
Spam those 3s. Let's go. It's going to be a quick pop pass screen for Detroit. It'll be caught. Deonte Banks with a big-time tackle at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up a 4th down, and the punt team is coming out for Detroit.
Giants can get some pretty good field position, too, here.
Theo Johnson making plays early on. As my man John Thotty says, F that. McFadden is great. McFadden is good. And I believe McFadden deserves to be the starting inside linebacker alongside Bobby Okereke. But man, oh man, if the Giants can have some depth there, that'd be pretty damn cool. As the punt is away, it's Gunnar Olszewski to return. He'll catch it at about the 25. Try to go left. He'll cut it up. Not really a gain of anything there. And the Giants offense will come out, and they'll start their drive at their own 26-yard line. Isaiah Simmons wearing some chrome heart cleats. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Nope says, why is Marsh so delayed? I'm already at commercial. Well, Nope, where are you watching from, brother? If you're watching on local TV, that's going to be faster than me watching on NFL Plus. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry, brother. As we are at our first commercial break, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app and use that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. It's the best ticketing app on the market. You get the lowest price guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. So if you don't want to spend the money until you have to, or you want to, and you want to buy tickets the day of, you could do that with Game Time. My favorite feature is the all-in pricing. That way, when you see 4 tickets are worth $100, you pay $100. You just select the all-in pricing. That way, you don't get hit with all of those hidden fees. You want to go to a Giants game this season. You want to go to a Knicks game. You want to catch the Mets or the Yankees before the summer is over. Do it with Game Time. You want to go to a concert, theater, event, comedy show, or more. You could do that as well. Just download the app, create an account, click redeem code, type in Chat Sports, and get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. That's ChatSports. And they will give you $20 off your first purchase. I'll make sure that all that information is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Yeah, if you're watching this on local TV, probably going to be a little bit ahead of me. We are having to stream it through the NFL Plus app. What you can do is pause your TV to line it up. If we are ahead of the game for you, you could pause the stream and line that up as well. I have not. If you could, that'd be great. Thank you, brother. Shout out producer Smitty. Broken Chip coming in with a $2 super chat says, let's effing go. Let's go, G-Men. My guy. S-Teacher Planner. $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Thank you for always showing love. Says, let's go. We are back. Missed you, Mars. I missed you, and I miss doing these games. I love you guys. Giants going to start this drive at their own 26. Nabers in Hyatt yet again in the game. It's going to be Tyrone Tracy as the back. Lock hands it off to Tracy. He'll cut it up, and he'll pick up some solid yardage right there. A dirty 6 yards there for Tracy. That RB2 position is wide open for the New York Giants right behind Devin Motor Singletary, and you're seeing Tracy be the first back in line to get those reps. Loved him in the pre-draft process. Very explosive player. Has receiving skills. Excited to see what he can do. Here we go. 2nd and 4. Lock. Hands it off to Tracy. He'll try to bounce it up. Cuts it up. Breaks the tackle, and he'll be tackled for a short gain. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Carmen Brasillo, new offensive line coach for the New York Giants, yapping at somebody on the headset. Doesn't look too thrilled with the offensive line's performance on 2nd down. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Nabers at the top of the screen, lined up one-on-one. You'll have Hyatt at the bottom with McKenzie in the left slot. Lock, drops back, looks, steps up under pressure, and he's sacked. Joshua Azudu gets cooked off the line of scrimmage, and that's going to be once again a 3rd and out for the New York Giants. Josh Azudu, I believe that's who that was. Let me get a second look at this. It is going to be Azudu. Lock had to step up, and Azudu just gets beat around the edge, and that's going to be a sack. Joshua Azudu, the 3rd-round pick out of North Carolina back in the 2022 NFL Draft. Giants drafted him as a guard, said they liked his tackle flexibility, but all I've learned is that's a fumble on the punt return. It's going to be recovered by the Giants, but I think the ref is saying he was down by contact. It was Deontay Johnson on the fumble recovery. I believe Isaiah Simmons on the forced fumble. Or that was 81. That ball's loose.
That ball is absolutely loose.
That ball was loose.
No chance he's down. Was it really bang like that, though?
That was a bang play, as the ref is showing that it is down by contact, I believe. But that's 2 fumbles for the punt returning team for the Lions. For some reason, I can't turn the volume up on this TV? You just want to turn it up just so we could hear what they're saying? Yeah, just a little bit, just so I can hear exactly what they're saying. Who was that? You can go there. That's cool. Yeah. Number 81, I believe that is going to be, I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong, but I believe, yep, Miles Boykin, the guy that came over from the Pittsburgh Steelers in NFL free agency. If he's going to make this team, it's going to be as a gunner. And he's showing you why, that he was regarded as one of the better special teams players this offseason, and why the Giants went out and made it a priority to sign him. Two fumbles for the Lions. Jay Giant says O-line looks way better. Locke didn't have that much time to throw on third down right there. They already gave up a sack. But, yes, they look better than last year when they gave up a 85-sack season, which is number 2 all-time in the NFL. Chris Brown says Azudu sucks. When Azudu isn't in there, Bronx Boy says. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't think Josh Azudu is an NFL caliber offensive lineman. And the fact that the Giants picked him in the 3rd round 2 years ago, not ideal. He's not a tackle either. And they keep trying to make him a tackle. He was a guard coming out of North Carolina. They're also saying it is pouring at MetLife Stadium. Pouring. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Joshua Azudu fan, to be honest with you. He's been injured, and he hasn't been able to play at a replacement player level in this league. Here we go. As new special teams coordinator, Michael G. for the Giants. They're going to say it's Lions ball, and he was down by contact. So the Lions will take over at their own 26. It'll be a handoff, left side, and he'll stumble forward there for about a 3-yard gain. Azeez Ojulari and Tyler Nubin were in on the action there. Dru Phillips in the game alongside Trey Hawkins, Dane Belton, Deontay Johnson, and Tay Banks still in the game, playing that right corner. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Shotgun, handoff up the middle. Giants will get a stop here. It'll bring up 3rd down. A 3rd and 3 for Big Blue. Type those threes. 3rd and 3 for Big Blue. Type those threes in the chat. Give me some threes in the chat. Here we go. 3rd down. They're going to call it a 3rd and 2. Ball on the left hash. Lions will come out in the gun. Receiver motions in. It'll be a handoff up the middle, and that's going to be stuffed by the New York Giants. Deontay Johnson, Jordan Riley in on the action, and that's going to bring up another 4th down for Detroit. Giants defense is controlling the line of scrimmage, and that's what you want to see. Last year, the Giants were one of the worst rush defenses in the NFL. They would have been horrible in the run, stopping the run under Wink Martindale. And the reason Brian Daboll went out there and signed Shane Bowen was to improve that run defense. And we're seeing the effects of that pay off here early. Shane Bowen. As the punt is away, Olszewski back to return, and he'll catch it at the 15. He'll turn it up and get down to the 20. And that's where he will be brought down, and the New York Giants will take over. It was Drew Lock. Shout out to him. Anthony Serrano in the building. Yeah, Gunnar Olszewski is back. Scott in the building. Let's go. If you're a subscriber to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, give me a me in the comment section. If you are subbed to Giants Now by Chat Sports, type me right now. I'm giving a shout out. As we are at a commercial break, Scott, Aiden, Nope, Sports, Dax! My man Dax is in the building! What up, Dax? That's my guy right there. Blue City Empire Sports, what's good? Longtime supporter. Dale Roche, Ryan, Cha, The Hibby, Will Madrid, Chinko, Texas Nation, Kenya, says send him to the XFL. Emily Dempsey, Todd Evans, Cougar Faz, Anthony Serrano, Pedro, what up, what up? Yes, sir. As Bills, Boomaye in the building, coming in with a $5 super chat. My man's been watching this show, I believe, for over 2 seasons now. Always showing love. Bills, Boomaye. Yes, sir. He says, peace, Marsh, peace. G-Fam, it feels so good to be back. Miss you, brother. Let's go, G-Man. Let's go. Bills, Boomaye. Yes, sir. And then Quay. I believe that's Quay. Quay on the beat. Yes, sir. Appreciate the super chat, my guy.
Cook that shit up, Quay.
Cook that shit up, Quay. Oh, let's go, let's go. Snorky, I believe, sent in a $20 super chat. We unfortunately lost some because our system is BS right now. But Snorky sent in a $20 super chat. Shout out to you. Super Boss Giovanni says, I probably shouldn't, but I need a new jersey. He who shall not be named, number 26, is my only one. That is hilarious. Snorky and Super Boss, we've got you in the raffle. Every $20 super chat today gets you into the raffle to win a New York Giants jersey of your choice. Here we go. Third drive of the game. Malik Nabers stays in. Drew Lock, play action, steps up, evades the rush. He'll tuck, he'll run, and he'll fall forward for a gain of about 8. But Smitty, once again, Joshua Ezeudu at that left tackle spot, gets beat around the edge. It forces Lock to step up, and he doesn't have time to read the field and make a throw.
Might need a little bit of a substitution over there.
Josh Ezeudu has proven to me in 3 seasons that he is not an offensive tackle. That's my take on Joshua Ezeudu.
More like an offensive tackle.
He is an offensive tackler. Here we go. Lock under center. You got Hyatt and Nabers in the game. Nabers is going to motion inside in that right slot. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. I believe that's Tyrone Tracy, and he'll fall forward. And this is either going to be a 1st and 10 for the Giants or 3rd and inches.
Could somebody pick up a first down in this ball game, please?
There has not been a first down yet.
This is absurd.
And I believe they're going to call it 3rd and inches.
Oh, my God. I didn't think he got there.
They're going to call first down, baby. The first down of the season. Give me some ones.
Get the ones in the chat.
Give me some ones in the chat. If you're new to the channel, that's what we do. When the Giants get a first down, we type 1. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 30. Lock. Play action. Has some time. Looking. He'll roll to the right. He'll dump it off to Bellinger. Bellinger's got some room, and he'll pick up 7.
Okay, Belly. Okay, Belly.
Daniel Bellinger, 3rd-year tight end. There's been some talk of him falling out of favor with the Giants coaching staff with the addition of Theo Johnson. Good to see him with a little bit of the catch and run there. We still haven't seen Lock throw the ball yet, as everything is a check down and everything is a dump off. Can we get Malik Nabers the football? Here we go. 2nd and 3. Nabers in the game. He'll motion in. He'll be off the left side. It's going to be handoff up the middle to Tracy. Tracy looking for work. Makes man miss. Finds a hole, and that's going to be a first down. New York Giants. Type those ones.
Get the ones back in the chat.
I like the way Tyrone Tracy's toting that pill right there. A little bit of quick feet. Finding the hidden yards. Putting his head down. And that's a New York Giants first down. Woo! Give me some ones in the chat. Tyrone Tracy looks very quick and athletic, I would say, Smitty.
He's got that burst when the ball's in his hands.
As Eric Gray checks in the game, Hyatt and Nabers at the bottom of the screen. Nabers now motions across the formation. Lock under center at the 41-yard line. It'll be a play action fake by Lock. He has some time. A lot of time. He'll now escape the pocket, rolls to his right, and he's just going to throw that one away. Smitty, that was a lot of time. Nobody open.
Yeah, I mean, if you talk about the guy who's been creating more separation than anybody in training camp all offseason, Malik Nabers, I mean, he hasn't gotten himself open enough for Drew Lock to chuck it to him, but he was.
I believe Malik Nabers was wide open right there. We don't know where the safety was on that play, but Malik Nabers kind of just ran a fade from the right slot. He looked open. Lock didn't fire it. We didn't see where the safety was, so not extremely fair by us, but how about you just throw him the rock, baby?
Well, I can tell Malik Nabers already frustrated with New York Giant quarterback play.
Don't love that. 2nd and 10. Lock, play action. It's going to be a screen pass to Gray. Gray catches it, but he can't make a man miss, and that'll be a gain of nothing. So that'll bring up a 3rd down and 10 for the New York Giants. Just force the ball to Malik Nabers already.
What did you say a couple of days ago? He's like,
if I don't see at least 5 interceptions by Jones for just forcing the ball to Nabers, I'm going to be upset.
It's not enough.
Here we go. 3rd and 9. Lock in the gun. Takes the snap. Has some time. He fires. Picked. Drew Lock intercepted. Looking for Hodgins. That's going to be picked off by Joseph. He's going the other way, and he'll be tackled at the 35-yard line, and that's where Detroit will take over.
Is that the guy? Is that Kirby Joseph?
That was not Kirby Joseph.
Oh, it's different Joseph.
As Drew Lock throws into double coverage, and that's going to be picked off. I mean, Hodgins isn't even open. He's covered by the guy that didn't even pick the ball off. Lock throws into double coverage, and that's picked. Hodgins wasn't even open.
Type F in the chat. Utterly ridiculous.
As that's going to be the first interception of the preseason for the New York Giants. We've seen 3 possessions of Malik Nabers, and the ball hasn't been thrown his way one time. What the hell's the point of him being out there in the rain if you're not going to throw him the ball? Here we go. 1st and 10 for Detroit. Play action. Here the quarterback steps up, and he'll find a man on the sideline. Not sure if he got his feet down, but he'll run out of bounds right after the catch. And they're going to say incomplete. Incomplete. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Are these new-ish, were the Lions' uniforms?
These are new for the Lions,
okay,
yep.
Okay. That Detroit, I don't remember that across the top of the numbers. Ugh. Defense got to get a stop here.
Comes back to complementary football, and if you're going to throw picks in your own side of the end zone, own side of the field, you're going to put your defense in a bad spot. 2nd and 10. That pass is incomplete for Detroit. I couldn't see exactly who was in on the coverage. It looked like the ball was deflected at the linebacker position, but that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Big 3rd down.
Give me some 3s in the chat.
Woo!
Give me some 3s in the chat. As Nate Sudfeld going to be in the game here for Detroit.
Stinks.
3rd and 10, ball at the 35. Sudfeld takes the
Pressure.
snap, looks deep left side, and Deonte Banks is going to be, I thought he threw a flag. That was a hat. That's incomplete.
That might have been.
That was uncatchable. That ball was up in the row 14. That's uncatchable, baby. Deonte Banks, physical and coverage.
Hey, we love it. We love to see it.
And that's going to bring up 4th down. The Lions will bring out their field goal unit here for a 53-yard attempt off the left hash. Here we go. 53-yard kick. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and good. The Detroit Lions paint the scoreboard first, and they'll take a 3-0 lead over the New York Giants. The 53-yard kick for Detroit is good, and we'll go to a TV timeout with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the first quarter. 3 possessions of Malik Nabers, and they haven't even looked his way once. Yeah. I would like to see another angle of that one, Smitty, where he kind of just ran that vertical route from the slot, but he looked open.
Looked open. Looked like there was a pocket in that zone that Drew Lock easily could have fit the ball into.
That Drew Lock pick was not good. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. We do got a little bit of a super chat menu
Got
for
something going on
today's
for the
show.
kids.
Every $5 super chat, we're going to hit a little Let's Go Giants. $10 super chat, you're going to get your name on our Real One Giants Now football. I've got to add more names to this, and I'll continue to do that throughout tonight's game.
Yep.
If you want to be featured in our jersey raffle, we're going to be raffling off a New York Giants jersey of your choice. Every $20 super chat that you send in today will get you a ticket into the raffle. So if you send in 20, that's one. You send in 40, that's two. Send in 50, we'll just round up
We
to
got
three.
8 entries already in the jersey raffle.
8 entries into the jersey raffle. Let's ride. If someone sends in a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun. My man Bill sent in a $50 super chat, who I believe is our MVP of the day.
Matter of fact,
I'll have Smitty run the data on that.
is our MVP of the day.
I believe he is.
And if we get a $50 super chat before the end of the first quarter, I'm also beer shotgunning with Marsh.
A little beer shotgun race for a little $50 super chat.
Come
I'm in.
on.
I'm in.
Let's get one before the end of the first quarter here.
And whoever is the MVP of today's show, we are going to send you a replica plaque of all 4 tickets to the New York Giants Super Bowls. The Super Bowls the Giants won. We're going to send you that via mail. Right now, Bill Hartnett is the MVP of today's show. He sent in a $50 super chat, so he is in first place. Smitty, can you show just the MVP real quick? Unfortunately, it has not showed up in the mail. It was supposed to show up today.
Yes.
But you know the way Amazon works, it doesn't always work, baby. But whoever is the MVP of today's show, right now, Bill is in the lead at 50. We're going to send you this plaque as a ticket from all 4 Super Bowls, replica, but I think it's pretty damn cool. I got one for me, and I thought you guys would enjoy it. As the kick is off, flag on the play, and it is not good. Tyrone Tracy collects the ball at the 3-yard line. He's going to be tackled. And now you see Isaiah McKenzie and Tracy talking about what just happened. This new kickoff rules, it didn't even look like the Giants were ready right there. It's going to be a landing zone violation because the ball did not land inside the 20. Smitty, we're all learning this new kickoff rule.
What does that mean?
So since the ball landed outside the 20-yard line, that is a penalty, a landing zone penalty. And the Giants, I believe, now will have the ball at the 25.
Okay.
Not 100% sure on that.
Let's find out where the ball is when they
We are all going to
zoom
be
out.
learning these new kickoff rules. Yeah, first landing zone violation I've ever seen, Jay Murray, exactly. Cameron Johnson, Tommy time. Not the veto time yet, as Locke will come out there. A landing zone violation, Smitty? Get you the ball at the 40-yard line. That's where the Giants and Locke will take over.
Electric.
And Drew Locke is going to roll out, and he's going to throw a comeback route, and Allen Robinson is going to catch it. And that's a first down, Big Blue.
Get the ones in the chat real quick for me.
Allen Robinson, the veteran, Smitty.
Kind of electric. I mean, did Allen Robinson think that in Big 2024 he'd be playing week 1 of the preseason for the Giants?
We're number 5. I know I didn't, because that's Kayvon's number, baby.
Yeah.
Allen Robinson, they're actually going to say that's a 2nd and 1, a 9-yard catch for Robinson.
Allen, you're a veteran. Put the ball out.
Get to the stick, 2nd and 1.
Oh,
Locke
oh.
hands it off to Tracy. Tracy breaks a tackle. And the Giants, for the first time tonight, Smitty, are in Detroit Lions territory.
Keep those ones going in the chat.
Get the ones in the chat. I've been impressed by Tyrone Tracy. A lot of people, myself included, wonder if he would be able to produce the similar yards after contact numbers that he did in college. He's not going down easy. Love the way he has run so far.
Let's go.
1st and 10 for the Giants at the Lions 40. Locke, deep drop, throws over the middle, and that one's going to be incomplete. Ball's loose. Hodgins will recover.
They're not going to call that a fumble. It went 15 yards.
Yeah, the refs are debating if that was an incomplete pass or a fumble here. And that's going to be an incomplete pass.
Yeah.
They're going to call a fumble recovered by the offense. That's going to be a gain of 20, I believe.
Drew Locke. That is not a fumble. It went 15 yards.
The refs are in preseason mode as well. That was clearly an incomplete pass.
Yeah, they're gonna.
And now the refs are going to get together to talk about it. It's preseason for everybody.
I guess so. But not first down Giants there.
That looks, I mean, I don't claim to know NFL rules because they change every single year and nobody can tell. But that looks like a forward pass to me. I mean, he threw the ball 15 yards. Either way, it's going to be Giants ball. Either 1st and 10 at the 25 or 2nd and 10 at the Lions 40.
So while the Lions challenge this, I just want to see the capabilities of the chat here at Giants now. We know not everybody can super chat, but we know everybody can hit that thumbs up icon and like today's video. Can we get to 750 by the time this challenge is over? We're over 1,300 people in the chat right now. We're at 600 likes.
1,328 people watching right now. And we have 600 likes. That's not even a 50% participation rate. That is embarrassing. It makes me want to shut off this stream.
You'd be failing in high school with that percentage.
You would be GED bound, baby. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. If you love the New York Giants, like the video. Let's go. Let's get up to 1,000 likes right now. All it takes is for everyone to like the video. Just tap the thumbs up icon. If you're watching on your phone and you're in the live chat, just back out of the live chat for 1 second, like the video. You're here, you're watching, you might as well support. Be a real one. As the refs, the Lions challenge, it's going to be overturned. It's going to be an incomplete pass. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 10 for the New York Giants. 700 likes. We're 45 likes away from 750. I need everyone to like the video.
Before this ball is snapped, can we get to 750? We're 5 away.
5 likes away. Everyone like the video. Let's go.
It's snapped. You only got like 3 seconds.
Lock under center. 2nd and 10. It's going to be Nabers. Top of the screen. He's one-on-one. Lock drops back. Under pressure. Throws over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Pass was intended for Daniel Bellinger, but the defender was on his back and he never stood a chance. Can you look number 9's way one time?
He didn't even look over there.
We're here for one reason and one reason only. Malik Nabers, throw him the ball. As Drew Lock may look hurt, he's playing like he's hurt. 3rd and 10. Allen Robinson in the game. Malik Nabers out. It's Robinson, McKenzie, and Hodgins at the receiver spot. 3rd and 10. Lock under center in the gun. Throws. Incomplete. Incomplete. No one, not even close.
Get the cutlet in here, man.
I put out a video yesterday or this morning, and I filmed a short, and I said, can Tommy DeVito beat out Drew Lock for that QB2 spot? And I know it's game 1 of the preseason, and now Drew Lock is down, hurt, getting looked at by trainers, Smitty.
Oh, boy.
Drew Lock is down on all fours being looked at by trainers. Drew Lock is shaken up. Lock was just walking to the bench. He pointed to his left side, and then he just takes a knee. He's holding right here.
It's like his hip, yeah.
His hip, as Tommy DeVito is in the game for the New York Giants. I'll tell you this much, Smitty. Drew Lock may have just lost his job as QB2.
He really might have. If Tommy DeVito comes out here and just starts throwing darts.
He'll throw it.
Yeah.
He'll throw a pick. He'll throw it.
Zero fear, Tommy DeVito. Now, to be fair, Drew Lock is kind of the same way. He's reckless as hell.
4th and 10. The Giants are going for it. Everybody give me a gabagoo in the chat. DeVito in the gun. Empty set. 5 wide for Big Blue.
There's no way they snap this ball. No, they want they're taking the delay and they're gonna punt.
As the Giants are going to take the delay a game here to back them up to their own 44, and they'll bring out Jamie Gillen to punt. And it was Josh Azudu who got beat yet again, and his assignment was lost. That's the 2nd time today Josh Azudu has been beaten. It resulted in his quarterback being hit. Shout out to my man Dax coming in with a $10 super chat. Miss these days. Good to be back with the Giants chat, fam. Shout out to Dax. We love you. We appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Then Michael P. We're back, baby. $5 super chat for Michael P. as the punt is away and the ball will go into the end zone. If I know anything about Jamie Gillen, he loves to punt the ball into the end zone when we're punting from enemy territory. As we got a 3-point goal. Bill Hartnett. Bang! Bill with a $50 super chat. His second of the day, and he has taken a firm step as the MVP of Week 1 preseason action.
Let's go, Bill.
Bill!
End of the first quarter, Bill. We got a beer shotgun race coming.
Beer shotgun race at the end of the corner. I will read your message in a second. We got 1st and 10 for Detroit. Handoff. Right side, and he's going to fall forward for a gain of about 4, and it's the rookie inside linebacker, 6th-round pick out of UCLA, Darius Muasau on the stop. It'll be a gain of about 4 for Detroit.
Shout out to Darius.
Shout out to Darius Muasau. Tommy time. Sorry Drew got hurt and hope he's okay, but our guy takes the field for the first time this year. Drink up, Smitty.
I got you, Bill. I'm thirsty.
Everyone give me a BH in the chat. BH in the chat for Bill. 2nd and 6 for Detroit. That's going to be a hand. Oh, that's going to be a stop behind the line of scrimmage. And Dru Phillips, the slot corner, comes off the edge, and he sticks the running back in the backfield. He has been a training camp standout for the Giants. I fell in love with him in that Hard Knocks episode where Brian Daboll said, "What is your best skill set?" in an NFL combine meeting. And he goes, "I'm not scared of anyone." And I love that. A physical, feisty, sticky slot corner makes a play behind the line of scrimmage. And we got a big 3rd down, Smitty.
Big 3rd down.
Sudfeld takes the snap, fires. He's looking to target Phillips yet again, and it's incomplete. It's 4th down. This Giants defense has played their tails off so far.
Let's go.
Dru Phillips popping off the page.
G-Man.
Love seeing a corner in the slot not be afraid to stick his nose in the run game and make a play. As the Lions will punt it away, Olszewski back to return. He'll catch it at the 28. Makes a man miss, and he gets down all the way to the 36.
More laundry on the field.
We've got more yellow flags on the field. Is Tommy Cutlets coming back out? Is Drew Lock done for the day?
Come on, Cutlets.
I can't believe Malik Nabers played 3 or 4 drives and he didn't get 1 target.
Yep. And he's not going to come back out there, right?
I don't think so.
Interesting. I mean, you can't just keep throwing him out there hoping that he gets a target eventually.
And it's raining. I think he's probably done for the night. As Tommy DeVito is in, and it looks like the backup receivers are as well. Allen Robinson, Gunnar Olszewski, and Isaiah Hodgins. DeVito, play action, steps up, and he's going to be sacked. He's going to be sacked.
Tommy.
This Giants offensive line showing that they do not have legit depth.
And that'll probably be the end of the first quarter.
Ozudu was getting cooked early on. And that time, I believe that was Austin Schlottman, the new free agent center that the Giants signed in free agency. He gets whooped, and that'll be a sack, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter.
What do we think so far?
You know, you don't want to overreact to preseason. I'll tell you this much. Tommy DeVito's got a legit shot to be QB2 on this team. I mean, man, Drew Lock, not good. Not good for Locke to start, I'll say that much. Grade the Giants' performance so far. Grade the Giants' performance so far. A, B, C, D, or F.
I'll go get us some beers to shotgun.
We got these guys. I got a little...
Oh, you got the fruit punch. Let's go, baby.
Fruit punch Happy Dads are the best flavor by
Yes.
far.
Now, they didn't punt that away yet, right? So Giants still have the ball.
They have not punted, no. Steven Blanus says winners, Deontay Johnson, Tyrone Tracy, and Dru Phillips. I agree. Tyrone Tracy has run the ball well. Dru Phillips was good in coverage, had a nice play behind the line of scrimmage, and Deontay Johnson showed that he is more than just training camp hype. More than just training camp hype at this point. We got some bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. As Johnson, you coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Johnson, you. He says F Smitty and his shticks.
You bite your tongue, Johnson, you. I'm a part of the G-Man now.
Let's go, Blue.
Go, Blue.
Go, Blue. Shout out to Smitty hanging out with the crew, showing love. Want to take that guy? Yeah. Let's ride. As Drew Lock on the sideline, it looks like his helmet is off and not in his possession, as that's where it happened. Josh Azudu gets beat and Lock took a beating. 2nd and 20 here for DeVito. He'll be in the gun. That's Eric Gray to his right. DeVito drops back. Ball's tipped up in the air. Then it's in the hands of Robinson, but he's dropped. DeVito tried to go underneath to, I believe, that was Tyree Jackson, quarterback turned tight end from Buffalo. Ball deflected, and it goes in the air.
Ready, bro?
Cheers, brother.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's go, Blue.
Whoa!
Woo! Giants football's fucking back, boys. 3rd and 20. Lock in the, DeVito in the gun. He'll drop back under pressure, fires underneath the Gray. That'll be caught. Gray's going to cut it up, and he'll pick up about 8. That'll bring up 4th and 12 with the Giants having the ball at the 40. I would assume they punt. This has been a very offensive game. And by offensive, I mean offensive. Wow. Shout out to Bill. Back-to-back $50 super chats. Bill, you're the MVP so far. Bob December says, did you lose weight? Does it look like I lost weight? I don't know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get in shape. Brian Daboll sent me his meal plan, sent me his workout regimen. I'm trying to get on that Brian Daboll lifestyle. Dale says, Marsh, what has been your favorite part of the Olympics? Today, USA coming back against Serbia in the 4th quarter. Smitty, that was electric.
I mean, it was sick. It felt like the country was banding together to go beat the Serbs.
That's awesome. I've lost 55 pounds.
Subtle flex. Shout out to Marsh. Golf claps for Marsh.
Trying to get back right, man. Trying to get back looking right. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Lions. They'll be backed up at their own 15. Sudfield in the gun. Throws a quick out. That'll be caught for a gain of about 8. It was Trey Hawkins in coverage. Just a good little pitch and catch there by Detroit.
Oh, man.
That was caught by number 18 for the Lions. That's Antoine Green. No, Rashad Daboll didn't send me his meal plan. I was losing weight before Daboll. He just lost a lot more than me. I think it's a little more noticeable. Here we go. 2nd and short. Play action. Fake. Sudfield drops back. Plenty of time. Fired over the middle. Almost intercepted by Darnay Holmes. It goes right through his hands. Either way, Smitty, we got a big third down. Give me some threes in the chat.
Come on, G-men. Can we get a stop?
Jay says lose all the weight you want. The camera puts it back on. It does. The camera always adds like 15 pounds.
I need to see more threes in the chat. You guys want the Lions to convert?
Come on, baby.
Are you crazy?
3rd and 3. Sudfeld in the gun, back to his right, takes the snap. Giants blitz 4, has some time, fires over the middle, and that's going to be caught. That's going to be caught, and a first down for Detroit. I believe that's their first down of the night.
That is. Yeah, I think it is.
Just a little settling noose by the tight end in between the hashes. It was Isaiah Simmons, it looked like, on the stop there. Anthony says you don't even notice. I hope you guys notice I lost weight. I posted a picture from last year to this year on Twitter, and I felt like I looked super fat.
Really awesome stuff, brother.
Ball on the 31. Sudfeld now under center. Tight formation here from Detroit. Be a single back set, a little counter to the left, and he's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. Jervarius Owens, the second-year safety, 7th-round pick out of the University of Houston. Go Cougs, making a play. That's my NCAA dynasty team right there. Shout out to the Cougs. Houston, back on top. Anthony says, look great, Marsh. Best ever, bro. Shout out to you.
Let's go.
We're only getting better. If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. 2nd and 8. Sudfeld back in the gun. Tight end to the left. Twins to the right. It's going to be a quick little pop pass to Antoine Green. He'll get north and south and pick up 5, which will bring up a 3rd down.
Big 3rd down.
Let's go. Azeez Ojulari still on the field. Let's see if he can generate any pressure here.
Shout out to the Cortez as I was typing those threes. He said, congrats on 50K, Marsh.
Shout out to you, Brody.
5-0.
Let's ride. Bob says it's obvious you lost weight. Ozempic. Nope, no Ozempic for me. I can't afford Ozempic.
That shit expensive.
That shit expensive, baby. And it ain't. Never mind. 3rd and 5. Sudfeld fires. Broken up. Trey Hawkins in coverage. Woo! The second-year corner out of Old Dominion. They tried to work a little back shoulder fade here, Smitty. Trey Hawkins got handsy and said, incomplete.
Yeah, he was tight that whole way.
Rashad says, first time I'm starting to see some muscle. Trying to get right, baby. Trying to get right. Shout out to Rashad. That's my guy right there.
Giants getting the ball back here.
4th and 5. Detroit will punt from their own 35. Ball is up in the air. It's going to be Isaiah McKenzie, and he's going to fumble. He'll pick it up, and he'll go the other way. Makes a man miss, tries to cut it up, and he'll get back to about the 19-yard line. Don't love Isaiah McKenzie dropping that punt there.
Okay.
But you know what? I'll take the recovery. I believe that job is Gunnar Olszewski's to lose.
Now the Giants, they're losing to the Lions right now.
Bob says just kidding about Ozempic. Hey, bro, it's all right. People are always going to try to. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Where I'm going is that we're losing in 2 categories right now. The football game and the like battle between Lions Talk and Giants Now. What everybody's here for, we're 99 likes back.
Can we like the video?
We're the bigger channel here.
We're the bigger channel. We're no longer a small channel. We're over 50,000 subscribers. We're closer to 100 than 0. Like the video.
We ain't the hunters anymore. We're the hunted. You guys got to make sure that's fact.
Let's go. Like the video. Let's get to 1,000 likes. How about that?
Can we get to 1,000 likes?
How we get to 1,000 likes?
We're 117. We're 102 away.
As the New York Giants announced that Drew Lock has a hip injury, he's questionable, but I imagine he's probably done for the night. The Game Hunter Gaming. My guy, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping by and showing some love. Y'all go check him out. Appreciate you, bro. Bill says that's embarrassing. I agree. Smitty, it's one thing to lose a preseason game. It's one thing for the New York Giants to be outfanned by the Detroit Lions.
Correct.
It's the Detroit Lions. Like the video.
I mean, what are we doing here? 56 away.
I do not want to have Micro Mike, my coworker, tell me that his channel is better than mine. Because it's just not. But you know what? We're in a results-driven business, Smitty, and if we lose the like battle, he can say it.
You're damn right.
Player 2 says Nabers just on the field to feel a professional NFL setting. not going to throw him the ball. I don't agree with that. I think they were actually trying to get the ball to Nabers, and it was a mixture of Locke not having time and not seeing it through. You don't just put him out there in a wet monsoon at MetLife Stadium with slippery turf to risk injury to not get him the football.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that. YBD Easy says, yo, remember me? I remember you. I remember everybody, Brody. Rob Jigga in the building. What's up, Rob Jigga? It's my guy. It's my guy. Corinne, thank you. Corinne's keeping all the bots and mods out of here, or the bots and computers. Everyone type CTM in the chat for me. We have the best mod in YouTube right now. Shout out to CTM, the queen of New York Giants now. By Chat Sports. What's up, Mitch hates Rolly? That's funny as hell.
That's hilarious.
Mitch hates Rolly confirmed. Braden says, falling from Canada. Salute, my friend. Thank you. Bill, is that Briley? Briley Corby. Not sure if I'm saying that right. But they want to know the update on the like battle, Smitty.
Oh, they want an update?
All I'm saying is we're 17 away from 1,000. Let's get up to 1,000. I need 17 people right now to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Rangers Ravens says from Canada as well. Represent. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. DeVito back in the game. The G-men are backed up on their own 8-yard line. Allen Robinson motions inside. Eric Gray's the back. He'll get the handoff. Not a lot of room to run, but Gray's going to fall forward for a gain of about 3. A gain of about 3 for the second-year back out of Oklahoma.
Shout out to y'all. Crossed over 1,000 likes. Much appreciated. Let's keep the numbers pumping.
Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Briley Corby says perfect on the name. Salute.
T-Rex, don't worry. Your $20 super chat is in our raffle entry now. Unfortunately, couldn't get yours pulled up here as our
system is in preseason mode as well, which I apologize for. 2nd and 7.
Got him.
DeVito looking for Allen Robinson on a double move. And Robinson cooked him on that, Smitty. He was wide open, just not on the same page with Cutlets.
Yeah.
It almost just looked like a little slant and go there from Robinson, who was split out wide on the left side. He had that DB cooked, but unable to connect with his QB, which brings up a 3rd and 7.
Come on.
Come on, let's move the chains. Let's get a drive going.
Both teams combined are 1 for 11 on 3rd down conversions.
Giants are 0-5. DeVito in the gun, takes a snap, looking to the left, has a running back. He'll find Gray, and he'll catch it. That's a 1st down, a big one. Eric Gray all the way down to the 37-yard line. Give me some ones in the chat.
That's a big-time play from Gray.
Eric Gray heard the chatter about him losing the job to Tracy, and DeVito throws a seed right there, Smitty.
I was about to say, you were also the one, I mean, you were saying Eric Gray is not a very capable pass catcher.
He's not.
He just grabbed that one over the shoulder, baby.
That was a great pitch and catch from 15 to 20, and those chains are clicking and clacking as they're moving. Giants ball at their own 36. DeVito under center. Play action. Has time. Fires. Middle. Caught. Tyree Jackson. 1st down, Giants, and we're in Lions territory.
Keep the ones going.
You better not stop typing those ones. The Giants are driving. How about a 92-yard drive for 6 here from Cutlets to win the QB2 job?
That would be unbelievable.
Back-to-back strikes from Cutlets, and the Giants are moving. Those are 2 great throws by Tommy. Giants in Lions territory at the 48. DeVito under center, play action. Rolls to his right, breaks a tackle. Under pressure, and he's just going to throw that away. And that's a good play from Tommy. He's able to evade the sack, rolls to his right, finds a way to live another down, and we're going to have a 2nd and 10.
We'll take that.
Hey, I'll always take an incomplete throwaway over a turnover or a sack. Here we go. 9:21 left in the half. 2nd and 10. Giants are in Lions territory. Ball at the 48. DeVito in the gun. A little motion here from Tyree Jackson off the right side. It's going to be a draw to Eric Gray. Gray breaks through the line of scrimmage, makes a man miss. He touched the MetLife turf, and Eric Gray is off to the races, and he paints the scoreboard for the first time this season. Touchdown, G-Man!
G-Man! Let's go!
Eric Gray, do your dance, young man!
Oh, man, he put that foot in the ground and said, what?
He made that man touch earth! Eric Gray, 48 yards to the house for the first touchdown of the New York Giants preseason.
Get the TDs flying in the chat.
As Big Blue is back on top. What a run by Eric Gray. Great blocking by the offensive line. And whoop! He hit him with that whoop! That dead leg. Eric Gray, 48 yards to the crib. Do your dance, big fella. Whoop! Smitty, he looked pretty good right there.
He looks, that burst when he put his foot in the ground. Oh, my goodness.
Eric Gray has heard the chatter about Tyrone Tracy being RB2, and he said, don't forget about me.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
What a run by Eric Gray. As there's the first comment I was wondering. Saquon who?
Where you at?
Where you at, 26? Have fun in Philly. Have fun in Philly, Saquon. Wow.
Gray is the new blue.
I like that. I like that.
I stole it. Shout out to Taylor. Oh, man. I think the QB2 talk is decided. I mean, if Drew Lock is injured, then yes, it is decided.
Yeah, I mean, if he's injured, he's not going to be able to play.
Jay Weezy saying, I love Tyrone, but that was nasty. Let's go.
What a run by Eric Gray. He was a guy in college that wasn't really a
big play guy.
Not a big play guy. Kind of found the hidden yardage in between the tackles. He would make people miss, but he didn't have that explosive speed to go the distance. And right there, he's running, sticks his foot in the ground, a little bit of a jump cut. Dude touched earth, and then he was dancing. Giants football is back, baby. Wow.
He said bro did the Kevin Gates emote as his TD said.
No, he did not. I'm dead. Oh, my goodness.
Let's go. G-Man.
A little running back, half-back draw. That's what Eric Gray did. I'm dead.
The Kevin Gates.
The Kevin Gates emote. I mean, there was a hole there.
Yeah.
There was a spot. He went untouched. So here we go. Joshua Miles, a little double team action from him as I believe that was Schlotman that had the nice little seal of a block. Let me double check on who that was as this one's going to be kicked off. Caught with a little bit of a return. The Giants kickoff team will bring him down at about the 27-yard line.
As we got a
3-point goal. Cha! Bang!
I didn't know what to say for his name there because I know he's Mr. Rick.
He's Mr. Rick.
He's Mr. Rick, but now he's Cha.
He's Cha. He's Mr. Rick. He's the GOAT. And that is my dude. A $50 super chat. Boop, boop, boop. From Mr. Rick. Everybody give me a cha in the chat.
Get the chas in the chat.
On 1st and 10, Detroit hands it off. Right side. Some room to run. A gain of about 8 before Trey Hawkins and Darius Muasau are there to end the play. A 50 spot for the first TD. And did you get my 10 for the ball sign. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. It's right here. Mr. Rick, thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll make you miss Saquon Barkley a little bit less right there, Mr. Rick.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I'll take Eric Gray. I haven't been nice to Eric Gray. I haven't. But, man, he shut me up right there, and that's what we want. 2nd and 4. Handoff. Theo Johnson. Another play made behind the line of scrimmage. Big bad 54 out of Toledo. Making plays.
Swallow it up. Nom.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Let's go, baby.
Give me some 54s in the chat. Next TV timeout. I got a beer shotgun for Mr. Rick. If someone matches Mr. Rick's 50, I'm racing Smitty.
I'm getting involved. I don't even know who won our race last time, I'm not going to lie.
It looked close.
We were getting right back to game action, so I wasn't paying the closest attention. But it was close. We need a real decider now.
Here we go. 3rd and 5. Sudfield fires. Pass caught. Receiver had to come back to it. This will depend on the spot.
That's short. That's short.
That's going to be 4th and inches. A little combo route. Sudfield missed the wide open receiver.
Unbelievable.
And I think we're going to have a 4th and inches.
What did they just do?
Theo Johnson making plays. Trisha says, Marsh, it's at 7:26.
Might be. Yeah, that's me.
Is that the clock? Oh,
I'm in preseason
fine.
mode. I'm in preseason mode, baby.
We're
I'm
in
also trying to get the game back on the
Yeah,
screen.
we just lost our stream from NFL Plus, but stick with us.
We're getting it back.
Bill says, Campbell will go for it. I bet Dan Campbell will go for this 4th and inches. We will let you know what happens.
Unfortunately.
Here we go. Yeah, the receiver kind of came back to that, had to slide to catch it. And we're going to see what happens here. I believe we might come back, and it might be 1st and 10 Detroit.
Okay, it's still at 7:26 though, so that's good. We haven't seen anything yet. Maybe they're measuring the first down or not.
If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We're on our way to 100,000 subs. Man, that sounds cool. We used to say 50 all the time. We're on our way to 100,000 subs. Mr. Rick says, I sent the Cabana girls from my beach club to the game tonight to sit in the rain. LOL. Sent you pics. Poor girls, it's raining. That is hilarious.
Guys,
my God.
I'm putting the...
Poor girls. You're a smart guy, Mr. Rick. You're a smart guy. As I think they're reviewing this spot here. I mean, I can't stop looking at Brian Daboll and saying he looks really good. Like, he lost a lot of weight, man. He's got to be close to 100 pounds, Smitty.
Close to 100 pounds?
I mean, if I'm 55, he looks like he lost me.
Yeah. Damn, he really does look skinny. Good for Daboll, man. By the way, made it easy for you guys through the sub link down there in the chat. So click the link. It'll take you to prompt to subscribe, and you'll join 50,000 faithful here at Giants Now.
If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up icon. We got 1,400 people watching. We're at 1,057 likes.
They call it 4th and inches.
It's 4th down, baby. Here we go. 4th and inches. It's going to be a QB sneak, and I believe the Giants stuffed them. I think the Giants stuffed them.
It looks like they did.
They didn't run the tush push, just a classic sneak. Sudfield went to the right looking for room. There was nothing.
Ox thinks we got it. Nope thinks we stopped them.
The line of scrimmage did not get pushed at all in the favor of Detroit. It was DJ Davidson stuffing the lane. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. Giants football going that way.
Let's go.
Give me some LFGs in the chat. Woo!
Let's go, baby.
The Giants' defense has controlled the line of scrimmage. Here we go. We're in scoring territory. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Ball at the 37-yard line of Detroit. It'll be Cutlets under center with Robinson and Hodgins out wide. Eric Gray's the back. Play action from Cutlets. Under pressure. He finds Eric Gray. They set up a little screen. Gray catches. Gets north and south. Makes a man miss, and that's a first down, Giants.
Come on, Eric Gray!
Eric Gray making plays. Have a day, Eric Gray.
Eric Gray, making men look silly.
That's good shit.
Gus might be here on Giants Now this season. Who knows?
1st and 10 for the Giants at the Lions 25. Ball on the left hash. It'll be Cutlets in the gun. He's looking to the left. He throws over the middle. Oh, Tyree Jackson. He dropped it.
That's why he used to play quarterback.
There is some laundry on the field. Curious to see what the call is. Offside defense, free play. We'll have a 1st and 5 after this.
Love it, love it, love it.
As Smitty, I don't know if you saw, but we got a 3-point goal. Mark Estrada. Bang!
Talk to me, Mark.
Talk to me nice. A 20th super chat from Mark. Everyone give me an Emmy in the chat. Emmys in the chat for Mark. 1st and 5 for Big Blue at the 19 of Detroit. Handoff to Gray. Tries to bounce it outside. Nowhere to run. He'll be stopped back at the line of scrimmage for a 2nd and 5. Brian Williams says, you look like you lost some pounds. Thank you, brother. Trying to get him a little bit more healthy. Thank you, Brian. Oh, the fat comments got to me. They got to me. 2nd and 5 here. Let's punch this sucker in, man. Let's punch this sucker in. Mitch Hates Roley says, guess what? What? 2nd and 5. It'll be DeVito under center, ball on the left hash. Gray is the back. It'll be a play action. DeVito has time, fires over the middle, caught. Tyree Jackson, he'll get north and south, lunges for the goal line, and he might have it.
I think he's short.
And they're going to call 1st and goal from the inch. DeVito looks so much more decisive with his moves than locked in early, Smitty.
Absolutely. He looks in control here on offense.
He's hitting that back foot, and he's ready to fire. Whereas Locke was pitter-patter, pitter-patter, pitter-patter. My man, Tommy DeVito. Here we go. 1st and goal from the inch. DeVito under center. Heavy set to the left for the Giants. Gray is the lone back. Hodgins motions in. Handoff. Gray. Touchdown. Big Blue. Eric Gray making a case to say I'm the RB2 on this football team.
Touchdown, G-Man.
Give me some TDs in the chat. Give me some TDs in the chat. Eric Gray, a lot of chatter of can he be that guy? Will Tyrone Tracy take his job? Could Turbo Miller push him out of the roster? And he said, I'm the man. As Tommy DeVito talking his talk.
Let me just say, these DeVito drives, they've been something, my friend. They've been something.
I'm impressed by Tommy DeVito.
Looks in command, like you said. Got a beer shotgun race coming up in just a moment. We do have to talk about our friends real quick.
Let me give a major shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the game. If you want to go to a Yankees game, a Giants game, a concert, something before the summer ends and you need to buy tickets, do it with our proud friends and sponsors, Game Time. You get the best seats for the lowest price, guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer. You get last-minute tickets and flash deals. You get an in-app view of the seats that you're looking at and thinking about buying. And, oh, yeah, you get the lowest price guaranteed. Game Time, it's the best out there. That's why I love how they sponsor us, because we want to be the best out there. And I love how user-friendly the app is and how they make it a priority of theirs to help their customers get the best deal. The all-in pricing feature makes sure that you don't get hit with all these hidden fees when you get to checkout. They also let you know when the best deals are going on for the seats that you've been looking at. They call that a flash deal. And you can get $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply, by using that promo code ChatSports. So download the app, create an account, use the promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. GK Vlog says, did you get my super chat? We did, brother. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more of a stronger effort this season, that when the game is going on, we're talking the game. But GK Vlogs, we got your $2 super chat. It says, what up, Marsh? We back. Let's effing go. Some of our super chats have not been able to been put up on screen. Our system is in preseason mode as well, so I apologize for that. But yes, GK Vlogs, my guy, you're there, brother. Thank you always for supporting this channel. It's that boy Joe. $5 super chat says, Marsh, I'm so freaking excited for the season. I'm excited, man, too. Man, I'm ready. That was fun. Do we owe a shotty? We owe for Cha? Anything for Cha. Let's go. As I believe we're about to get to the kickoff. Bill, another $10 super chat. Bill, you're a legend, brother. It's going to be a kickoff here by the Giants. They will put it at the 1-yard line. That's where Detroit will take it out. It's going to be a run up the middle, and he's going to be stopped at about the 27-yard line. That's Dante Turbo Miller on the stop. We haven't seen Turbo Miller yet take any carries, but if you're going to make this team as a third or fourth running back, you got to be able to wear multiple hats. Good to see Miller making some plays on special teams. Cheers.
For Cha!
For Cha! That was an easy dub for you. Sudfield, play action. Rolls to his right. He's past the line of scrimmage. That's going to be a tuck and run for about 5 for Nate Sudfield. He looked like Smitty. He was about to commit a forward pass behind the line of scrimmage. Past the line of scrimmage. All righty. 2nd and 4 for Detroit. Ball at their own 35 on the right hash. Double tight end set to the left with Sudfield under center. And it's going to be a handoff to the right side. The weak side, and it's stuffed. Boogie Basham and Darius Muasau were the first two Giants there. And that's going to bring up a big third down. Type those threes. Give me some threes in the chat. Bill on his $10 super chat says, hey, DeVito is our guy after all. The Giants Now crew basically discovered him. We were all on the Tommy train last year, even back to camp. We can officially claim him at this point.
And we got movement before the snap.
On the defense.
Giants had 12 men.
12 men on the field for the Giants. And that's going to be a first down for Detroit. Bill, we were on Tommy Cutlets. We were. And by we, I mean we. Giants Now, like you said. Bill has been a Cutlets fan since the beginning. As that's going to be a handoff, left side, couple of broken tackles, and he'll get down all the way to about the 50-yard line.
Lions get some great blocks, man. They pride themselves on blocking over there.
Oh, my God. We got a 3-point goal. Cohen Terrier Mom Bang!
Let's go!
Everyone give me a CTM in the chat. CTM! As Sudfeld, play action, has time, he'll tuck it and run it as he evades a sack. And I think he picked up enough for another first down for Detroit. He did. Chains are moving. As Karen, a $50 super chat, says, is it time for a DeVito jersey? Number 15. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to CTM. Lucky to have her as a mod of this channel and one of the longest supporters and most faithful supporters this channel has. 1st and 10, an inside run for Detroit, and that's going to be a big gain. Another first down, back to back to back. Chunk plays for Detroit. You guys are the best, man.
2-minute warning. And Thomas Joakim. Or Joakim.
Joakim Noah?
Nobody vacationing in Cleveland.
How do you think Malik is going to be after the game? Fine.
Maybe a little upset that he didn't get a target, but
it's
a preseason football game.
He'll be okay.
He'll be all right.
He'll be all right.
I think he can just open his Chase banking app and he'll be fine.
He'll see about $15 million there, and he'll be okay.
What was the signing bonus? Do you remember?
I'm actually curious now, Malik.
How much is in Malik Nabers' bank account right now? Because it's a lot.
Malik Nabers' signing bonus was
It's probably around
$18 million.
$18 million. Okay. Yeah.
4-year, $29.2 million contract, fully guaranteed. I think he'll be all right for not getting the ball in the preseason.
I think he'll survive.
CTM. Shout out to CTM and shout out to Thomas for the $2 super chat. All of the $10 super chats, I will go back and add them to the ball. I'll start doing so now as we get close to halftime.
Probably a good idea.
CTM going on the ball. Cha going on the ball.
If you guys want to know why they're getting on the ball, we can throw it up for you guys right here, right now.
Tell them what we got, Smitty.
I'll be the QVC man tonight.
Bill H going on the ball.
All right,
Mark Estrada.
We do have a little bit of a super chat menu here for tonight. Every $5 super chat that we end up being able to put on the screen, of course, we get a Let's Go Giants. And then $10 super chat. Marsh, what he's doing right now is writing those names down. Anybody who sent in a $10 super chat on the Giants Now Real One Football. It's white, so it's easy to see all the names on there with a little black Sharpie. $20 super chat. We got a jersey raffle. Giants jersey of your choice. Can be any of their versions of the jerseys for any player. We'll get it for you. Send in a $20 super chat, and we'll do a raffle for one. $50 super chat, like CTM just sent in, is a beer shotgun. Now, if we get a back-to-back beer $50 super chats, I'll enter the beer shotgun. We'll do a beer shotgun race. The MVP of today's live stream, who right now I believe is Bill Hartnett with $100, gets this Giants Super Bowl plaque. You get a couple replica tickets in there. You get some nice designs. Throw it up on the wall in your room. It'll look fresh. Marsha said he got one earlier today as well, so you can match my boy.
That's right.
Real quick. Send in a super chat, as we did get one real quick. Everybody's favorite New York sports fan in the building.
The Bronx boy.
Shout out to you, my man. Of course, when you send in a super chat, our system takes a shit. Preseason mode.
And we'll get it on screen in a second. On 1st and 10, Boogie Basham with some pressure on Nate Sudfeld, and that's a sack for Boogie Basham.
Sack lunch. No.
Give me some 55s in the chat for Big Bad Boogie Basham.
He's one of those Daboll disciples from Buffalo, huh?
Yep.
Isaiah McKenzie, Boogie Basham, couple of the players that Brian Daboll has grown fond of and brought to the New York Giants after previously with the Buffalo Bills where he was the offensive coordinator.
AC is soft, my man on the ball. Lord Buddy Bear going on the ball as well.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm putting LBB because the real ones know. Here we go. Second, 17. Sudfeld drops back, has a man over the middle. That'll be a catch of about 8 or 9. Michael Adams, Matthew Adams.
But you know, Marsh, what happens when the opposing team doesn't get the first down on first or second down?
What happens?
That means you got a big third down.
Type those threes.
Get the threes in the chat.
Get those threes in the chat. 3rd and 5 for Detroit. They're up to the Giants' 22-yard line. Sudfeld, handoff, middle, and he's going to be stopped short.
Yes, sir.
That's going to bring up one of these. We're chasing these all game long, baby. 4th and 3. Will Dan Campbell go for it or elect to try a 3-point field goal? As we have an injured Lion on the ground. And it's going to be Green, number 18, the receiver. Travarius Owens takes on the block. And 18 was the player that got hurt, but he tried to block Owens, and Owens hit him to the ground. And he is now down, face down. I hope he is okay.
Yeah.
Let's get some 18s in the chat for him. Let's get some 18 in the chats for him. As I catch up on some names here.
Oh. Make sure you guys have hit that thumbs up icon tonight. It's like taking your shoes off when you enter somebody's home as a guest. It's common courtesy. Go hit that thumbs up icon.
Monkey business going on the ball. Joe G going on the ball.
Monkey business.
Joe G. Chaz on the ball. Salty Mike going on the ball.
Let's go, man.
I've been impressed with the Giants' defense.
I have as well. They've been making, multiple standout plays behind the line of scrimmage. Theo Johnson has been a real bright spot.
He's looked good. Ricky DaCosta going on the ball. Ricky DaCosta.
RDC. All right, it'll be 4th down. Dan Campbell's going for
4th and 2, and Campbell's going. Sudfeld in the gun, rolls to his right, looking, fires, picked! That's going to go the other way!
Let's go.
That's New York Giants football!
Let's go.
He's got room to run! The 30, 35, 40, he lost it! And it's going to be a fumble! And I think that's recovered by the Lions!
I think the Lions got the ball.
No!
So,
it was Trey Herndon, the player the New York Giants signed after minicamp and OTAs. He just fell in the zone, picked it off. He goes sideline to sideline, making a big return. Let's hope he's down by contact. And he was not. That's going to be a Giants pick it off and then fumble.
a little bit of a goddamn right there. That's annoying.
Trey Herndon.
Oh, Bronx boy, we did get your stuff. Let's go, baby.
Trey Herndon picks it off. A great job sinking in zone coverage. But it's all about ball security, Smitty.
Ball security is job security.
I like that. So now it's 1st and 10 for Detroit. They're just going to be backed up now to the Giants' 46. Sudfeld in the gun. Hitches up. Steps up. Under pressure. Avoids a sack. Avoids it again. Now he's under pressure. And this time he'll be sacked. It was Boogie Basham again. But number 94, the UDFA out of SMU, the 6', 287-pound D lineman, Elijah Chapman finishes off the play. Wow. Good coverage by the Giants DBs. That was more of a coverage sack. I couldn't tell if that was Boogie Basham or Azeez Ojulari with the initial pressure. The Bronx Boy says, paid Locke $5 million while we had less than $1 million DeVito already on the team. Makes no sense. Locke and Azudu can take a walk. Who do you put under center tonight if DeVito goes down?
Did he really say that?
And then he said, who is Smitty?
Bronx Boy, get to know the
He
name.
says, who is Smitty's favorite team? Smitty, I will allow you the floor to, as we got something going on here.
As I have to double task here. So, my official statement as producer of Giants Now, and as a football fan in general, my favorite team in the NFL is the New York Football Giants, baby! Whoa!
Go Blue!
Go Blue!
As it's going to be a big stop on third. We got 4th and 13.
We just missed like 3 plays.
We did.
That's unfortunate. Network is in preseason too.
That is hilarious.
Shout out to It's Johnny as well.
It's Johnny. Pretty pissed. Can't watch my G-Men in the 80K mountains of northern New York. Shout out to Marsh. Let's go.
The Adirondacks.
We will be there for you, brother, all season long. Shout out to It's Johnny. Let's go, Giants. Mikey Black, a $10 super chat. Let's go, G-Men. What's up, Marsh? How about them Knicks? How about them Knicks? How about them Knicks? Let's go. Let's go. 4th and 13, Smitty. What did we miss, baby?
I don't know. It must have been a sack or something. Only 7 seconds remain, though, in the first half.
Mikey Black, you're on the ball. And then, hey, yo, John Dottie.
John Dottie. I love that message, and it didn't effing pull.
As that punt is going to be down inside the 5, but the clock reads triple zeros, which means we're going to the half with the New York Giants on top, 14-3. I don't care if it's preseason, man. I love winning.
Of course.
I love winning.
Would you rather be down 14-3? Hell no.
John Dottie on the ball.
Mr. Bowie says, I feel bad for Smitty. Why do you think that?
Because that is my best friend growing up.
Oh, yeah?
Shout out to Thomas Benning in the building. Shout out to TB. He's a Texans fan. This is the first time his team's ever been good, so he doesn't really know how to.
He doesn't know how to handle it.
He doesn't know how to handle success.
Bad sportsman, not really handling the success with
No.
class,
The
really.
best the furthest he's ever gotten was the Houston Rockets missing 30 straight threes against the Golden State Warriors in Game 7.
My goodness.
So he's never really seen success outside of some cheating Astros World Series.
0 for 27 in those cheating Astros.
Those damn cheating Stros.
No wonder
damn
ass
cheating
is the first
Stros.
start of their name.
Ass. Love that. Love that. I believe that we are all caught up on names on the ball. I'm going to add the Bronx Boy.
The Bronx Boy.
Bronx Boy, you're the only person that's gotten their name as a little double-decker. And that's because you know what I'm saying.
Grade the Giants' first half for us down in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. Up 14-3. Eric Gray with a big fucking... Ooh, excuse me.
Hey, if you want to say the F word, go ahead, man.
Big first half.
I say it a lot. Probably too much.
Giants defense playing well. Grade the first half for me. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm expecting A's and B's.
I can't go anything lower than a B.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to go anything lower than an A.
A minus. That's where we'll leave it. I mean, a couple of unfortunate circumstances. Like Drew Lock gets hurt. He also threw a pretty boneheaded pick.
That was horrible.
You fumble an interception that you got. So this is as preseason as it gets.
This is a preseason football game. We're about to see 3+ quarters of Tommy DeVito, though.
I
cool with
kind of love this.
I don't remember who I was saying was this is the first time I remember in my Giants fandom that I actually have 3 quarterbacks that if they all play in the preseason, I will have fun watching all of them.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I actually have fun watching Drew Lock. I don't know if I did. That wasn't fun.
He can be fun.
He can be. He is Jameis Winston.
Yeah, he's definitely a worse Winston. Definitely a worse Winston.
I'm dead.
Respect Jameis.
Bronx Boy says, there's a game on? I'm here for chat fun. I didn't get to read John Thotty's $10
And I
super.
got it. Yes, let's go.
That's
Let's
producer
go.
Smitty.
Let's go.
Making it happen behind the scenes.
I love the message from John Thotty. I've been wanting to get this on screen.
Get your boy on that ball. Tommy playing like a made guy out there. Shout out my
Paisans. Paisano, John Thotty, how you done?
Oh my God. Hey yo, John Thotty.
Hey yo.
John Thotty, you my friend are on the football. A $10 super chat gets you on the ball. If you want to be a part of the Giants Now Real One Club,
yes,
shout out
sir.
to you. He says, how you doing?
How you done? How you done? Nice to see you.
I'm dead.
Shout out to the Epic Hamster.
The Epic Hamster. $1 for each Big Blue win this year. Giants win 10 games, and I'll cry tears of joy.
We're dead winning the Super Bowl if that happens.
Giants win 10 games. Don't let us get in the playoffs.
No.
Do not let the Giants get in the playoffs.
People forget, Brian Daboll, multiple time Super Bowl champ.
He doesn't lose. Giants don't lose playoff games
Put
often.
him in an elim scenario.
The Epic Hamster, you're going on the ball, my man. Shout out to you.
And then Matthew Williams with a 2, saying, you think Eric G earning RB2, first half grade, A-. That was my grade. I love that. Eric Gray, based on what we've seen in the first half, has been really good.
I liked the way him and Tyrone
Yeah,
Tracy ran the ball.
Tracy looked really good those first couple of series.
There's been a lot of talk of can the Giants get by this season with the running backs that they have? And I don't want to make any definitive statement after a half of football in the downpour rain at MetLife Stadium against the backups of Detroit. But I do like the way, Smitty, Tyrone Tracy looked and Eric Gray looked.
Tyrone Tracy broke a couple of tackles. Didn't have any huge chunk runs, but a couple of 6-8 yard rushes that he looked physical on and didn't want to go down to the ground. And Eric Gray, that touchdown run looked like the biggest burst he's had in his entire career, baby.
He kind of looked like that one guy we were supposed to be getting out of Penn State.
Yeah.
He kind of looked like the guy we were supposed to get.
I saw somebody in the chat said that they've never seen that guy from Penn State have a run like that, which is low-key a lie. But F that guy.
F that guy. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. There's John Scheffler in the building. What up, Johnny Scheffler?
Sheffy.
Johnny Sheffy. Chris Brown says, I want to see Turbo get a chance in the second half. We will. I think
don't you.
We're going to see Turbo Miller. We're going to see Turbo. Corinne wants to see Turbo. Corinne, did I do a beer shotgun for you? I don't remember.
No, you didn't.
I did not? All right. If we get another $50 super chat during halftime, Seeps and I will, Jesus Christ, that's muscle memory. Smitty and I will race. If not, I'm doing a shoddy myself.
I'm hoping not to be called Seeps by week 1. That's
I can't believe I did. That was disrespectful.
That's low-key. I felt disrespectful.
F Marsh in the chat. F Marsh in the chat.
Nah. These guys they're not used to me yet. They've had a couple of live shows, but never in-game action Smith Dog.
I can't believe I just said Seeps. That's embarrassing.
I didn't like it.
That was embarrassing. Cha says BS. The guy from Penn State was a beast as a rookie. He was, but it's more fun to talk shit about him.
It's so funny. I went to...
he was unbelievable as a rookie. He was so good.
When the Giants clinched the playoffs against the Colts a couple years ago, I was at the game. Oh, my goodness. Quick story before we get to that. I was at the game, and my buddy, huge Giants fan, we saw Saquon leaving the stadium after in his car. And my friend, 21 years old at the time, went up screaming to Saquon at the car. And then now, if you talk to him now, he literally wants to kill the guy. he wants him dead. It's unbelievable.
Oh, my gosh. Look, I appreciate everything Saquon did to this organization.
Bro.
I will probably talk some shit about him because he did leave us and he chose the Philadelphia Eagles over the Giants.
Places you could
go. He would have been so fun in Houston. I could have rooted for him if he played for the Houston Texans.
Absolutely could have.
John Thotty says, funny thing about the olden days, them were the olden days.
Yes, sir.
That is hilarious. Shane says, how are you guys able to watch the game? We have NFL Plus. So that is a way that you could watch it. Norman Paul says he's already rich, dead. James Holler says, I thought Smitty was a Vikings fan.
No.
You thought wrong, baby. That was Seeps.
Yeah,
Seeps is a Vikings fan. Smitty, he's actually a born New York Giants fan. You've actually been to more games at MetLife Stadium than I have.
I've been to 3.
3 games at MetLife?
Yes.
The last one was the Landon Collins pick 6 and it's playoff clincher. Against the Colts, correct?
Against the Colts, that's right. Yep. And then I saw them play the Seahawks back in 2017. I'm not going to say who I was rooting for, and then I saw them play. Do you remember way back when Terrell Pryor had that 6 scramble against the Giants?
I do remember that.
93 yards.
You were there?
I was there.
That's a rough watch.
That is a rough watch.
But
you know what's not a rough watch? When we get a 3-point goal, steal, blue, go blue.
Bang! Still blue. Boo, boo, boo. A $50 super chat. And you know what's better than one? We had 2. As we got a 3-point goal. John Scheffler. Bang! Shout out to Steel Blue. And shout out to John Scheffler coming in with back-to-back $50 super chats. You guys are ridiculous.
John Scheffler, getting the job done.
Shout out to Steel Blue and shout out to John Scheffler.
Sounds like we got a race to be ran.
We got a beer shotgun race. And Smitty, we're up to $800 in super chats, which means we are $301 away from beating what Giants Now did in preseason week 1 last year, which means we would have a beer boot race if we beat last year's week 1 total. If we beat last year's preseason week 1 total, we're doing a beer boot race. That's 3 beers, 1 boot, and a jug. And you know what? The fact that we're already where we're at halftime, I don't think this stands a chance.
I'm feeling good.
Oh, my Lanta. John Scheffler, Steel Blue, you guys are the GOATs. What do you mean?
Because we only need one of these guys for a race. There was one beforehand. Remember
Oh, yeah, we did. It was Corinne. Corinne sent the 50. Corinne, Steel Blue, John Scheffler. The race, this is for y'all. Fruit Punch is kind of hitting right now. I'm not going to lie, it is the best. I also kind of like the little Happy Moms a little bit. I don't mind the Raz.
I like the grape.
Really?
Everybody's a grape hater.
I hate the grape.
Yeah, no.
I hate the grape.
Acquired taste for sure.
Can I get everyone to type CTM, SB, and JS in the chat? CTM, SB, and JS in the chat. Go Big Blue!
Go Blue!
Go Blue! Let's go Giants! Oh my God. You didn't eat Chipotle? Did you eat lunch? Oh my God. I had Shug's Bagels this morning. Can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a hot roll?
Can I get a bacon and cheese and a hard roll, salt, pepper, ketchup?
Oh, man. Marsh is getting red. What would that mean if I was getting red?
Like a book?
I'm getting red. That's funny. As player 2 came in with a $2 super chat.
Okay, player 2.
He says, Marsh, my grandma has the hots for you. Tell her Tell her I said sup.
Tell him to drop that at.
Yeah. Does she got an IG? Tell her I said sup.
That's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
That's too funny, yo.
Trisha, I did. I've been in the gym. I've been watching my diet. Down 50 pounds. We're on our way back to 200. Kenya says, so that NY bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup.
Salt, pepper, ketchup. What do you got? Something like the salt, pepper, hot sauce.
I'm a salt, pepper, hot sauce guy on my bagel.
It's not a flag on the play there.
I want a regular bagel. I want some eggs. I want some bacon, cheese, and if you want to slide a hash brown in there to make it a hobo, I'm in.
Oh! I love that. We go with the bobo sometimes as well.
What do we got there?
Just bacon instead of ham. Or, wait.
Someone was saying something about a little pork roll in there.
Pork
Taylor
roll,
ham.
that's Jersey shit. That's Jersey shit. Hey, no, we're not doing that.
No Taylor ham or whatever
Taylor
it is?
ham, pork roll, bullshit. That's what I say.
As the second half is about to be underway, the Giants are going to kick it off. And that return is not going to go very far as Gervarius Owens, go Cougs, makes another play.
Can we get the chat pumping for the second half? Can we get some NYGs in the chat?
Pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up.
Pump it
You
up.
got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
You're getting some hate for your Taylor roll, your pork roll Taylor ham take.
Yeah, because these people are Jerseyites. They're from Jersey. That's all I need to know.
That is funny. Smitty, you're fired according to Bill for the hate. Bill,
chill. That's the only person in this whole chat I was trying to not have bad blood with is you, Bill. I'm sorry.
Peter says, do you guys have a super chat menu? We do, Peter. We could pop that up in a little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't do the Taylor ham at
Shugs?
No, do they?
Nah. Cha said Rolly and Seeps are like the dog your dad said went off to the farm. Never seen again.
That dog didn't go to the farm,
He
baby.
didn't go to the farm. He went upstairs, baby.
All righty. We got a QB change for Detroit.
Is that Hendon Hooker?
It was Nate Sudfeld all first half. Smitty, we got Jalen Hyatt's QB now in the game. A little Hendon Hooker.
Hendon Hooker, he might be 40.
Rolly and Seeps are like the dog your dad said. Mr.
Yes.
Rick, that is good.
Rolly and Seeps are still with Chat Sports. They're still here.
They've graduated from Giants now. Giants now is like the 12th grade. You do it 1 year and then you graduate.
Hey, I'm happy to be in 12th grade, baby. Let me tell you what. I hope you guys enjoy me being a part of the show as the season goes on.
Got 2 real Giants fans here. That was the goal. We did some off-season pushing to the CEO and COO of Chat Sports to get this done. Shout out to them for making it happen.
Hell yeah, appreciate that.
All righty, 1st and 10 for Detroit. Hooker under center. And that run's going to be stuffed. Deontay Johnson, Elijah Chapman, and a gang of blue helmets on the stop.
Got to the line of scrimmage and got stuffed like the Thanksgiving turkey.
Holy shit.
I'm just having fun with it, guys. You let me know if I'm being cringe or corny or whatever the fuck.
I love it. I love it. John Thotty says, I heard they locked Seeps in a basement. They should. Hooker in the gun, fires in the flat. That's a big-time tackle. As they say, he's going to be down. It was Gervarius Owens, and I didn't get another great look of who was also on the stop. I think I saw number 29.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing about Patrick Seaman. He ain't going to want to see us on September 8th.
He's literally running a channel called 0-1 Vikings Now. That was Breon Borders on the tackle. One of those dart throws at the corner position Joe Shane has made since the draft. That brings up 3rd and 8. Hooker in the gun, ball at their own 40. Takes the snap, has some time. Now he feels the pressure. He'll tuck it and run it, and that's going to be a stop, I believe, short of the sticks. And I think that's going to be 4th and about 2.
We didn't get the 3s in, but the Giants got to stop. We got the 4s.
And I think we're in 4-down territory for Dan Campbell and the Detroit Lions.
That's why I'm saying throw up those 4s. We need another stop.
We're chasing these all day on defense. Whether you want to throw in a 4 or you want to throw in a fist, that's what we're chasing.
Ooh, we might be spamming fists also.
As it's 4th and 2. Norman Paul says he's still talking. Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's what they pay me to do. 14-3. Giants up. 4th and 2. Hooker working a little hard count. Hut. Ready.
Yep.
Ready. Not going to work. That's a delay of game. Back them up 5 and bring out the punt unit.
G-Man getting the ball back.
Giants are getting the ball back. Giants are getting the ball back. Norman Paul says last year Giants compared to this year.
All right. Go.
It's a little early. It's one half of preseason. We haven't even seen Daniel Jones play. As the Lions will punt this away as GB Calico. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Calico? That's Isaiah McKenzie back to return. He'll catch it at the 15. Has some room. Hits the sideline. Does a little dance. And he'll be tackled at about, I believe, the 27-yard line.
We like that.
Shout out to GB Calico. $10 super chat. Thank you, sir. That's going to get your name on the ball. Our Giants Now Real One Football says Trey Hawkins been in solid coverage. Love to see it after year 1. Let's go Big Blue.
Hell yeah.
I thought he's looked good. Yeah, Mark Estrada says you have to be new here if you are wanting Marsh to stop talking. That's why I'm here, to talk about the game, baby. Trey Hawkins has had some nice plays in coverage. He was the training camp darling last year for the New York Giants. 6th-round pick out of Old Dominion. He ended up getting benched after the first 2 games of the season. He was awful against the Cowboys. He was awful against the Cardinals. He got benched and he never he didn't look good. He didn't look like he was ready. We hadn't heard much talk about him in the offseason. Nice to see him make some plays, though. Nice to see him make some plays, that's for sure. GB, you're going on the ball, my man. Every $10 super chat gets you on the ball. Reminder, $20 super chat gets you in the jersey raffle.
Yes.
What do we got from Brian here, Smitty?
Brian, he says, where in New York are you guys at? First timer in the chat, go Big Blue. Okay, well, we're not in New York right now.
We're unfortunately not in New York. Both born in New York.
I see.
I'm Long Island, Port Jefferson area. Smitty, where were you from?
I'm from the Hudson Valley.
HV, huh?
Orange County, about 50 miles north of New York City, so a train ride away from the Big Apple.
But we live in,
We live in Dallas, Texas now,
we
yes.
now work and live in Dallas, Texas. Chat Sports HQ is located in Dallas, Texas. So that's where we're at. We got to work with a lot of Cowboys fans. It stinks.
Wait, Bill Hartnett has been to Dallas?
Yeah, he has.
No effing way.
I think, Bill, you have family here, if I am not mistaken, correct?
Shout out to Bill, because he says Shugs Bagels in Dallas had Taylor Ham teach Smitty the error of his ways.
I bet he just looked it up, though. I bet he just
Okay.
looked it up. Bill, are you saying I should try the Taylor Ham? I will. I'll do it tomorrow morning.
I love that.
What am I getting myself into right there?
It's just ham.
Okay.
I don't think there's really anything too specific about Taylor Ham and pork rolls. It's just ham.
That's funny. Tara.
Mancinelli. Probably Mancinelli.
Tara Mancinelli.
Yeah, it's probably Tara, to be honest. That Italian.
It's cutlets on the menu. No pork.
Woo!
I'm dead.
And there we go with another one from CTM.
CTM. jersey raffle.
Get in, CTM.
You're in. She said in a 50 and a 20. Give her 4, Smitty.
Give her 4.
Give her
Let's
4.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Any 50 that came in, just give them 3 since they're at 2.5.
Okay.
Here we go. First time the Giants will touch the ball in the third. It's going to be Turbo Miller in the backfield. DeVito hands it off to him, stretched to the left. Not a lot of room to run, but Miller put his head down and found a dirty 3, as it looked like Jalen Mayfield was slow to get up the interior offensive lineman. Thomas, I do not know if Daniel Jones is playing next game. I would assume he does. Giants played Daniel Jones last year in week 2 of the preseason. I kind of am expecting him to do it. Is he playing today? No, Daniel Jones did not play today. 2nd and 8. Ball at the Giants 30. DeVito in the gun on the left hash. Miller to his left. It's going to be a draw play. Handoff. Miller. And he shows some speed, and he picks up about 6. You can see the first step speed for Turbo Miller. He just moves a little bit different than Eric Gray and Tyrone Tracy. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. We're invading Cowboy territory. Little no-huddle, hurry-up offense here for DeVito. Trips to the right. DeVito in the gun, back to his left. DeVito has time. Looking. He'll tuck. He'll run. And he slid a half yard short.
Tommy
DeVito could have easily ran for 7 yards, but he slides at the line to gain. It's going to bring up 4th and inches.
Tommy.
You got to go. You got to go.
Yeah, I mean,
gotta
inches
go.
in a preseason game. Let's go. Let's go get our 4th down plays so that we know that they'll work in the regular season.
100% agree. You can practice punting in practice.
Yeah, absolutely. What does a punt do for you right now?
Tommy, you got to be more aware there. That was an easy first down. He didn't. It's like he was about to get hit, and that's why he slid. He just slid. As Joe Shane is on the mic now on the call, and he says all 3 quarterbacks have had good camps.
That's good.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either.
Because I had heard Drew Lock has been terrible, and it showed today he was terrible.
He was not good today.
Also, he's remaining on the sideline in pads, so I don't think he's seriously hurt.
I will say one thing about Drew Lock is you need to put, legitimate pressure on him for him to succeed. You need to throw him in to a random game when your QB gets hurt for him to actually succeed. He cannot be a starter. He cannot be ready to play the game for the week leading up. He needs to be put on the spot for him to succeed.
Like when he's got to go 80 yards against the Philadelphia Eagles on Monday Night Football to win it all.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah, no, Bill, I'm not mad he slid, but just go 1/2 yard further and then slide. But it's a preseason.
We got everybody's name marked down in the jersey raffle right now. Somebody did ask earlier in the show, earlier this half at least, if we could show the Super Chat menu, if we had a Super Chat menu today. We do.
Rafael Mendoza says you can practice punting in practice. LOL. Nice one.
You're absolutely right, Ralph.
Yeah. I don't know if you're being a little bit of a smart ace, which I like because I'm a smart ace myself.
Hey, Soul. Super Chat menu on the board. $5 every $5 Super Chat. Let's go Giants. We're doing a little chant for you guys. $10 Super Chat. Real One Club. Marsh, put a bunch of names on this football.
Every $10 Super Chat that comes in, you get your name on the football. This ball's got integrity. It's got tape on it to say Real One.
Hell yeah. $20. Got a bunch of names in there already. It's a jersey raffle for the Giants. Jersey of your choice. We'll send it to you. $20 Super Chat to enter. $50 Super Chat beer shotgun. We've already done 2 races on the show. And if we get 2 back-to-back $50 Super Chats, that's how we trigger a race. And the MVP of today, who I believe is still Bill Hartnett.
I think Bill Hartnett is still in the lead for the MVP.
Lead. CTM's behind him.
Bill, I believe, is up to 110. The MVP is going to win this plaque of 4 replica tickets to the Giants winning Super Bowls.
Let's go.
On 4th and inches, the Giants are going to run a little bit of a QB sneak. And Tommy DeVito picks it up. First down, Giants. Type those ones.
Can I get the ones in the chat?
Type those ones. First down,
Woo!
Giants. Here we go. 1st and 10 for DeVito. Ball up to the Giants, 39. He'll line up under center. Heavy set to the left. Play action. Rolls to his right. Finds Tyree Jackson. He'll carry the defender Vildor for a gain of about 6. But we've got some laundry on the field. Danny McGrath in the chat. Danny McGrath. Bill, can I not do math? That's probably why. Let me go through all these again. On my screen, I will go for what I got. We got Bill with a 50. We got Bill with another 50. Then a Bill with a 10.
Yeah, Bill is from Jersey. I knew it.
I have 115. He says, should Bagels in Dallas has Taylor Hill.
Let's go.
I got 115, Bill. If I'm bad at math, let me know. But I got 115.
You're still in the lead, my brother.
Still in the lead. Cutlets hands it off, and a nice physical run by Dante Miller, a.k.a. Turbo. Carries the Lions defender for a gain of about 8, it looked like.
Trying to get these last couple of recent Super Chats on the board real quick, but of course our system is still in preseason mode. Really appreciate Eric Harwood sending in another 20. Your second entry in the jersey raffle.
Says message retracted. So I don't know if he deleted it, brought it back, but Eric, let me know what's happening. DeVito, handoff, middle, Miller, nowhere to run. But he falls forward for a gain of about 2. I like the physical nature that Miller has. We know.
Brian Burns suited up tonight. Interesting, right?
Yeah, I think everyone was in practice. I hate seeing Smitty, the veterans, with their shoulder pads off. This isn't varsity and JV.
Yeah.
You're a part of the team. Put your pads on.
Yeah, everybody here is a member of the New York Giants. Act like it.
3rd and 8. DeVito drops back, fires, caught. Ford Wheaton. That's going to be short. Bryce Ford Wheaton on about a 6-yard out route. A catch. But they're going to say it's short, and it's 4th and 2. You already went for it. Smitty, my rule is if you go for it once on 4th down, you got to go for it again on 4th down.
Absolutely.
If
It can't just be a one-off.
No, why are we only doing it once? Put your chips in the table. I'm all in. Danny McGrath.
And they're going to punt.
As the Giants are going to punt 4th and 2. Let's see if Jamie Gillen can get this one inside the 20. He'll be punting from his own 47. His last punt rolled into the end zone. This one off the left leg of the Scottish Hammer. And that's going to be fair caught at about the 8. Great punt.
Good punt, yeah.
By Jamie Gillen.
I'm loving that, especially.
My man Big Pouch in the building says, love the duck races. No duck race today or 50-50 raffle, but maybe we bring back the 50-50 raffle at some point this year. My man Big Pouch. I have known Big Pouch since I was 6 years old. Shout out to my guy Big Pouch, man. That's love. That's my family friend. Shout out to him. Thanks for stopping by, bro. That means a lot for supporting. That means a lot.
Oh, Eric sent in another. Guys, I'm so sorry that this is not my fault. But I got your names down for the jersey raffle. No doubt about that.
Nope says bring back the duck races in the 2-clap. Smitty.
We can bring back a 2-clap.
Do we want to bring back the 2-clap?
I wasn't, you know how...
I hadn't done it in a while.
You know how piss poor I was on it at the beginning. Then I eventually got the hang of it.
All right, we'll do that. We'll do that for Nope. If you're a first-time super chatter, we'll show you a little bit of extra love. We'll bring back the 2-clap. Nope says bring back the duck race. We'll do a duck race next week. How about that? How about that? Player 2 says we want duck races. Player 2, did you put me down with your grandma or not?
Now we'll get them on screen when we can, but we did get some $20 super chats here to enter the jersey raffle. Tara Mancinelli says, "Put Mama Mance on that ball and get me that jersey from upstate New York." Where are you at, Tara?
Mana Mance is going on the ball. Mama Mance.
Mama Mance.
I can't read.
And then Eric Harwood says, "Screw it, I'll just send in another $20 super chat to get my message out there." Says, "Sorry, it should have said so far so good for the Giants."
Eric Harwood, my man. Eric Harwood's been watching this show for a long, long time, man.
Cook, Eric, cook.
Shout out to Eric Harwood, my man. Mama Mance is on the ball.
Whoa, did the Lions already tap out?
Lions have tapped out. Lions have tapped out. Just like they did at joint practices. We
So
made
Suns-
them quit.
I'm going to go ahead and just pencil in Big Blue to Super Bowl 58.
The G-Man, been making the Lions look like pussycats. Meow, meow. Let's go.
I'm freaking dead. Lord Buddy Bear, you are 100% right.
Hey, yo, player 2, that was crazy.
Player 2.
Can my super...
Cha was making duck soup because his duck stunk.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Detroit. Hendon Hooker still in the game.
Why did...
They'll have the ball all the way backed up to their own 9-yard line. Hooker, play action, fires over the middle. Incomplete. Good coverage by the Giants on the back end. I couldn't tell who that was. Number 20 in the secondary for the Giants. That's going to be David Long Jr., former starter at the corner position for the Cincinnati Bengals when they went to the Super Bowl against the Los Angeles Rams.
Wanted to make sure we got you guys some love on screen. Eric Harwood, Tara Mancinelli, those $20 super chats. You're in our jersey raffle. Don't get that twisted.
Shout out to Tara. Shout out to Eric.
And shout out to player 2 as well. Says, I need a Grandpa Marsh in my life.
Would I be considered your step-grandpa?
What up, Unc?
What up? Where's... The Joker almost got us, Big Pouch.
He did. Where's Crimmy? That's a good question, TTM.
I miss Crim's dad.
Where is Crimmy?
He'll tune in. He'll be here. He didn't forget about us. Cha says, Marsh, all the love in the world, Smitty. We got a lot of love for Don Bosco Prep.
DBP Iron Man, baby.
3rd and 5. Hooker fires underneath. Caught. It's going to be a first down for Detroit as Trey Herndon got beat on the drag route but made the tackle.
Not bad. Y'all, Lions definitely have the ball there.
Bronx boy, I actually gained weight, brother. You couldn't tell?
He's trolling.
That man's a troll. I wish I could say what he told me and ask
DMs.
what I did in Mexico via DMs, but I think we might get demonetized. Hooker, handoff, right side, stopped. Gervarius Owens has been all over the football field today.
I'm loving that.
Gervarius Owens has been all over the field.
Is he a roster bubble guy or?
He's going to have to make this roster.
Okay.
He did not last year as a rookie, 7th-round pick out of U of H, spent time on the practice squad.
Okay.
But he's looked good in camp, and he's had some nice plays today.
Some guys just need a little bit of time. Hopefully Owens makes the most of his and makes his roster.
Hooker, 2nd and 8, drop back, fire over the middle, incomplete. Giants DBs are everywhere. Breon Borders, former Texan and Titan in coverage. Smitty, hit the bell.
We got a big third down. Type those 3s in the chat.
Give me some 3s in the chat.
No, not first round. No. 3s in the chat. Come on, we need some. The Lions are going to convert if we don't get 3s in the chat.
3rd and 8.
Come on, yeah.
Hooker in the gun. Fires over the middle. Caught. And that's going to be a first down as Breon Borders was unable to make the tackle, but we have some laundry down.
Hold the phone.
Show me a flag on Detroit.
Give me holding.
We got a roughing the passer on Benton Whitley.
Son of a bitch.
Benton Whitley coming through the middle, and yeah, that's going to be called every single time. I love the physicality, though. Love the physicality.
Spurs at Knicks on Christmas Day, by the way.
Spurs Knicks on Christmas?
Yeah.
Wow. 1st and 10. Hooker drops back, fires, caught in the flat to the left. Running back makes a man miss, and he'll pick up about 8.5. Bring up 2nd and short. Bronx boy says, I love Seeps, but I effing adore Smitty, especially his angry talk.
Yo! Shout out to the Bronx boy. My guy.
Oh, my God.
GB Calico as well. We'll get to yours after this play. Lions pick up a first down on a short run here. Gain of about 3 on 2nd and 1. New set of downs for Detroit. GB Calico.
GB Calico, already a member of our Giants Now Real One Football. Shout out to you. Gets another entry into the jersey raffle. Every $20 super chat gets you a ticket. As on 1st and 10, Hooker, play action, bootleg. He'll tuck it and run it. And he's going to run over Javarius Owens. And he's going to be inside the Giants' 20-yard line. And he picks up the first down, and he lets everyone at MetLife know about it.
I swear he wasn't like this crazy scrambler at Tennessee.
And he showed off some athleticism there. He beats Benton Whitley around the corner.
He ran him the fuck over.
He just ran over Javarius Owens.
Oh, my God. Shout out to Calico.
As we're going to go to a TV timeout here with 3:13 left in the third. Mark Estrada says, hey, Marsh, where are we at for Super Chat total? We are at 925.
So I'll show you guys where we're at in comparison to last year. We're at 925 right now. We got a little under 200 left to get to.
Michael, you can only use the same number in preseason. You'll see that in preseason as you have 90 players on the roster and only 100 jersey numbers to wear. But yeah, you cannot wear the same number in the regular season. That's why I have told you to not buy a Malik Nabers jersey because he is not going to wear number 9. That will be Graham Gano's number. Smitty, we're almost there.
We're almost there. We're knocking on the door. What'll it be?
The deal of the day is if we pass week 1's total, we're doing a beer boot race. That's 3 beers, 1 boot, we race. Oh, my stomach's full too, so I might throw up.
Want to hit this real quick?
Let's do it. As we are at a TV timeout with about 3 minutes left in the third quarter, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Game Time, the best ticketing app on the market. It's the only ticketing app I use because you get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. Prices actually drop as the events get closer, and you get last-minute tickets, and the app will alert you when flash deals are going on. One of my favorite features is that you get views from the seat inside the app, and you can select all-in pricing. That way, when you see that 4 tickets are worth X amount of dollars, you pay X amount of dollars. You don't get to check out, and it's like, oh, here's $250 in hidden fees. Game Time does not do that because they want to make sure that their users get the best experience. You can also buy tickets for more than just Giants games. If you want to go to a concert, theater event, comedy show, NBA, MLB, NFL, MLS, WNBA, whatever fits your fancy, you can buy tickets for that on Game Time. So download the app and use the promo code CHATSPORTS. That way you get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. So download the app, create an account, use the promo code CHATSPORTS so you get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. Storky says, oh, throw up? I'd buy that for $1. Dead. I used to make it my goal last year to throw up on stream because the Giants were so boring and bad. Hopefully we don't have to do that this year. Here we go. Lions inside the red zone. Ball at the Giants' 18-yard line. Hooker under center. Handoff right side. Big time stop. I believe that was Theo Johnson yet again. No, that was Matthew Adams, excuse me. Matthew Adams, the inside linebacker that comes over from the Cleveland Browns, University of Houston product. Went to Hightower High School, a high school in my district. Shout out to him. Making a big-time play there. I would like to see him finish the play on the wrap-up right there, but he stuck his nose in it at the line of scrimmage and allowed for a gang tackle on defense.
Very good, very good.
2nd and 7 now for Detroit. Hooker. He'll drop back, 3-step drop, under pressure, and he's sacked. A gang of New York Giants are there. And there's a flag on the field.
What'll it be?
It looked like Benton Whitley got the initial pressure. Let's see what the flag is. Well, offset eye here. Hooker just a 3-step drop. Pocket collapsed. And then Benton Whitley beat his guy around the corner and ended the play. And it's going to be an roughing the passer penalty because number 91 for the New York Giants got his hands in the face
he went up top.
of Hooker. That's Casey Rogers, the UDFA out of Oregon.
Went up top, can't do it.
You can't touch there. Do not touch there. Man.
I did not.
So it's going to be 1st and goal now. Deontay, I don't think he got hurt to my knowledge, Bill, but I will get an update on that. As number 43 alongside Jervarius Owens, who is Darian Beavers. Thought he was going to be a stud coming out of Cincinnati. Had some injuries, derail his career, but makes a big-time play there. Gerard Alexander, thank you for the love, my man. Appreciate you, brother.
Kenya S., we got your super chat. You're in the raffle once again.
Shout out to Kenya, $20 super chat. Hooker, 2nd and goal, play action, roll out. He'll tuck, he'll run, and he'll be stopped. Darian Beavers, another play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and goal with about 4 to go.
Big third down. Type those 3s in the chat.
Get the 3s in the chat.
Brian. Oh, Brian.
Oh, Brian. Oh, are we going Marchant? We're going Marchant.
That's Marchant.
Because we got a 3-point goal. Brian Marchant. Bang!
I'd love for it to show up, Brian. I'm so sorry.
Give me some BMs in the chat. Hooker, end zone, throws, incomplete. Breon Borders on the coverage. He was looking the way of Donovan Peoples-Jones. That's incomplete. 4th down.
Let's go. Get the BMs in the chat for Brian.
Give me some BMs in the chat for Brian. He says, drink up, boys, and put my name on that ball. Love the commentating on the game.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to Brian. BM's in the chat. As we got a 4th and goal.
They're going for it.
Lions are going for it. 4th and goal from the 4. Hooker in the gun, takes a snap, fires, flat, that ball's going to be batted at the line of scrimmage. A turnover on down. Giants ball going that way.
G-Men have the ball.
As Kenya, a $20 super chat. Marsh and Smitty put another 20 on it. Let's go Big Blue. Whoa! Oh my goodness. As we got a 3-point goal. GB Calico. Bang! Shout out to GB. A $50 super chat. Woo! GB and Brian back to back. 50 bombs.
Did we hit the end of the... No, we didn't hit the end of the quarter yet, technically. So that's good. Okay.
Not the end of the quarter. I got a beer shotgun for GB and Brian.
Yes. So do I.
We are going to race. As Smitty, we are less than $100 away
from beating last year's total.
From beating last year's week 1 total.
Oh my goodness.
We are at $1,000 in super chats, which means we are about 100 away from catching week 1 last year.
I think we got to be at least at this number.
It only shows us 1,000.
But I know we have to be at least at this number because we got 2 50s at minimum, and we're over 1K.
Football is the best says, why are you so hyped about preseason? It doesn't even count as your record.
We're just having fun, man. You're the fun police or something?
You sound so fun at parties.
Yeah, dude. Like
what?
We're going to make the most
Your name is Football is the best.
You don't like football? Give me a break.
My man Tashim Bell says, I can tell you love to be back, Marsh. Oh, well, I'm loving it. We're having a lot of fun, man.
This is great.
Giants football. It didn't go the way we wanted last year. Pause. It left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. I had been pessimistic through the offseason, but man, that first joint practice that got here, when I saw the Giants did not back down from the Lions, they got in the face and they were willing to fight, that shit fired me the hell up. That shit fired me the hell up, and I'm ready to play some damn football. And I know who else is ready to play some damn football, because we got a 3-point goal! Kenya! S! Bang! Bang! A double bang!
Are you kidding me?
Bang! Bang! Kenya! Kenya!
Oh my goodness.
Kenya! $100 super chat! Are you kidding me? I need everyone to type Kenya in the chat. Kenya in the chat. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
As we are officially at 1.1K.
Oh my God.
Kenya, Kenya, Kenya. My man is cooking with grease. He's on fire.
That is the end of the third. Am I right about that? Did we get the end of the third?
There's a reason Kenya is on the football. Wow. Kenya also, Smitty, I think
Kenya is the leader now.
I think Kenya just took the lead as the Super Chat MVP.
Oh.
I'm not officially sure. But
Kenya's at 140.
Kenya's at 140?
Yeah.
What is Bill?
Bill was at 115 when we checked, right?
After the Taylor Port Shugs, was 115. And then Bill says, for now.
Now, Calico is low-key up there as
Calico is sleeping. We need to do some mathematics.
Let me do some mathematics on Calico real quick.
We will do a beer boot race before our post-game show,
Before or after?
I think I need to make a smart decision of the beer boot race is after the post-game show. If that is okay.
I can agree with
that. That way we can do a good post-game show so everybody can watch.
GB Calico about $50 back from the lead. Keep in mind you guys get a Giants Super Bowl plaque for every Super Bowl they've won if you do send in the most Super Chats on today's stream.
If you are the MVP, which is Kenya at the moment, Calico's right there, Bill's right there, Mark Estrada is within striking distance. You will win this, which means I will need your shipping address. So by the end of the show, we will declare an MVP. But reminder, every $20 Super Chat you send in gets you a ticket into a raffle to win a custom jersey of your choice. So, Smitty, we're sending multiple people home with goods today.
Absolutely, yes. Also, we do owe another beer shotgun race. Next commercial break, I have to piss like a racehorse, let me tell you what.
Esports says, nah, get that shit.
Oh, my goodness.
Give us a sec, all right? We will take care of everybody. Let's focus on the game a little bit.
We're trying, brother.
Handoff. Turbo Miller. He's got the edge. Turbo Miller with a 20-yard gain. They call him Turbo for a reason, Smitty.
Can we get some ones in the chat?
Give me some ones in the chat.
G-Man, get a first down.
John Dottie says our running back room is better than Philly. It's a lot cheaper, too.
Hell yeah.
It's a lot cheaper, too. My bad, Mark. I don't know if I cussed, who cussed. If I cussed, I'm sorry. I try my best not to cuss, but I promise you I will cuss again. I don't control that well.
I promise you we will.
DeVito, handoff. Miller, nowhere to run. He'll be bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Kenya's a legend. He says, I hate drinking alone. Let's go.
Said, F it, let's get it done.
Oh, my God.
Got a couple more here. Snorky, shout out to you.
Snorky!
I believe I got you.
I think I already got Snorky on the ball, too.
And Snorky, that
Snorky's
one's
on
in.
the ball.
And then, Quay, cook that shit up.
Cook it up, Quay. Go Big Blue, baby. Follow Ram something. Second and 9. DeVito breaks the pocket. He'll throw it, and he's just going to throw that one away. Fight to live another day.
Got some garments on the field.
David says we won't carry 4 RBs. Why not? I think 4 running backs is kind of standard.
It's really
3 or 4 is kind of standard.
It's really pissing out there, isn't it?
It is pouring at MetLife right now. Brody, what's up?
Oh my goodness.
Tedrick Jones says they is never better than the Eagles. We literally blew the Eagles out in Week 18 of last year with the NFC East on the line for them. But I am sure that a lot of Eagles fans forget that. Third and 9 here for Cutlets. And now we're going to have a TV timeout. They're going to respot the ball back to around the left hash. So here we go. Third and 9 for Tommy. He's played really well tonight. DeVito's played really well. Cutlets in the gun. Miller to his left. Takes the snap. Under pressure, and he's going to throw it to Miller, and that's going to be a loss of about 5. DeVito's just got to dirt that. And that's going to be a 4th and long coming up for Big Blue. They're going to punt.
Oh, man.
Rev Wicks, what up?
Can you do the name of random giant question? I have the answer.
Oh, okay.
I love that.
Who is your random giant?
There'll be one Rhett Bomar.
What?
Exactly. Real one's never Rhett
The
Bomar.
punt is away. It's going
What?
to take a Giants roll.
Yeah.
And it's going to go and go and go all the way down to the 8-yard line. It's been a long day.
That brother was looking crazy.
It's a long day. It's a long day. My forehead doesn't talk.
You know Rhett Bomar, right?
Rhett Bomar? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Legend.
Oh, my goodness.
Still need anything else to bounce?
I need you to bounce.
Yeah. Yeah, bounce out that.
What do you mean by that?
Bounce out with that fofo.
I'm still tipping on fofos. Wrapped in fofos.
Sitcom fofo. Let's go. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
No, he did not.
Unbelievable.
This one's rolling in from Bill Hartnett. Bang! 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 $150 super chat. Bang! I need everyone to type Bill in the chat. Bill, 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 Bill.
Let's go!
As Bill, I am your new leader. Bill steps into the lead as the MVP.
Oh my God. Said, I don't need the plaque as I have one like it already, but I kind of wanted to get it for CTM. She does so much for us, and I respect it. Shout out to Bill. His last little. Oh, and the question of if Tommy makes a 53-man cut is, I think, put to bed now. Drink up, everyone. We got a beer shotgun race coming to the next commercial break, even though we just missed one of the commercial break, not gonna lie. But
Bill, you never cease to amaze me, brother.
talk about a king.
Like, ever. I think, I'm always like, Bill is the nicest dude in the world. Bill is one of the most genuine people you will ever meet. And he tops himself every freaking time. You leave me speechless, brother. You freaking leave me speechless every single time.
Bill, I haven't had too many interactions with you yet, but from what I've seen tonight, we're going to have a great time this season, my brother.
Bill is a true gentleman, Giants fans. Cha, you said it perfectly. You said it perfect. Bill, I freaking love you, dude. And, wow. $150 super chat. And he wants to give the MVP to CTM.
Shit. I
Wow.
mean, you want to talk about love. That's love.
Shout out to Bill. There's a reason he is in the Giants Now Real One Hall of Fame. Bill, thank you, brother. You always support me. You always have my back. And I will never, ever forget that, bro.
Do I just give Bill a shitload of
Yes.
jersey raffles here?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. Hearts in the chat for Bill. Hearts in the chat for Bill. Let's go. Unbelievable. Why, as I now look back at the game, why is Nate Sudfeld back in the game? Did Hendon Hooker get hurt? He did. He's walking slowly up the tunnel. I hope Hooker's okay.
Yeah.
Mark says, I truly love our community here with Chat Sports. That is my favorite thing about what I do for work is I truly believe the community we have built on Giants Now and Knicks Now is the best on YouTube for those two sports teams. And it's because of people like Bill. It's because of people like Mark. It's because of people like Cha. It's because of people like CTM, people like Gallico and Snorky, and everybody that watches this channel. Been watching this channel for 3 seasons now. It is the best frickin' channel on YouTube. As Corinne says, he made me cry. I mean, dude, that makes me frickin' tear up. I've got goosebumps right now. I love this channel, and the fact this is my frickin' job is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Jesus Christ.
Bill.
That's unbelievable. I love this frickin' channel. Yeah, can we make Crimmy cry? And I mean ugly cry. I miss Crimmy.
I miss Crimmy too.
I miss Crimmy. Snorky says, I am unworthy. That is not true.
No,
that is
Snorky,
not true.
Snorky, you've been killing it.
You better not ever say anything like that again or I'm going to get mad. You do not say that. Do not say that. You are more than worthy. I know we make a big deal of the super chats because we like to show people that show love to us. But literally, I think that there are thousands of people that watch this channel day in, day out that have never super chat, which is more than okay. You're not supposed to super chat. If you can and you want to, we appreciate that. The people that watch this channel day in and day out will tell you if you show up, you comment, you like, you interact in the chat, and you carry yourself like a New York Giant, I'm always going to have love for you.
Hell yeah.
That's how that works for me. Nadia Cameron says, pay attention to the game. Nadia, to be fair, it is in the 4th quarter with 10 minutes to go in a torrential downpour at MetLife Stadium. I'm going to show love to people that show love to this channel, and I'm going to call the game as well. So as fun as you sound as parties, let's relax a little bit.
We do have to get one down, don't we? At least, right? For the people real quick.
Let's hit a beer shotgun.
All
we'll
right.
do the beer boot race at the end of the show.
Hell yeah.
At the end of the show. You're lucky you don't got work tomorrow, baby. Also, We are going to be live on the channel tomorrow. I will be live on the channel, and we'll be talking everything game day. Everything game day. So we're live again on the channel tomorrow. Oh. Joe, what's up, man? I've been great, Brody. Cheers.
Let's do it.
Let's go, Blue. Woo! All right. First and 10, handoff, Miller, stretch, right side, gain of 8. Turbo Miller, showing why they call him Turbo. As it's a holding on the Giants. 2 holdings on the Giants. That run will be brought back. How many minutes are left? 9 minutes and 50 seconds. That happened. As Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, and Kayvon Thibodeaux are speaking to the media. That's a skip. Oh, I got the hiccups. That's a scary trio. 5-0 and 97. 5-0 and 97. That's a scary trio. DeVito, deep! Underthrown, looking for Bryce Ford Wheaton. A lot of contact on the back end of that play. There could have been a flag thrown, but there was not. DeVito trying to take the top off, going to Bryce Ford Wheaton. Can we update the score? This is the score. I mean, come on, man. This is the score. This is the time. We're doing our best. 2nd and 20 here for the Giants. DeVito back in the gun. Play action. Looking. Fires. Deep. Left side. Looking. And that's got to be a yank of the jersey. John Giles, the rookie UDFA, was behind the DB, but no call. It'll be incomplete. 3rd and 20. Sloppy top, I'm not ignoring you. I didn't even see the super chat. It says, Marsh, I had your back against your friend on IG. I hadn't seen yet. That Raiders love an MF. Everyone go. Sloppy top, I can't wait to see this comment. I have not seen it yet. I'm assuming you mean on Instagram. Yeah, IG, I will check it out. DeVito underneath to Miller. Miller has a step, makes a man miss. And on 3rd and 20, Miller picks up what looks to be about 10 plus. As it still says 4th and 20. Is that score? That's wrong. It's going to be 4th and 7. I believe the Giants will probably punt this one away. Alan Manrick, what's up, man? I'm doing my best, Emily. Shit, it's preseason for me, too. It's been a long day. Jamie Gillen on the punt. He'll boot it away, and that'll be fair, caught by Detroit at about the 12. That's where they'll take over with 8:35 left to go in the game. Dante Miller doesn't make the team, I'll be pissed. I think he's got a good chance. Jay Murray, you my man, dog. Like, how are you going to get a loser when nobody has played bad? Who's my loser today? I think I got to make Drew Lock a loser. Knicks and Spurs. I know this isn't a Knicks channel, but that's kind of cool. Victor Wembanyama coming to MSG for Christmas Day. Azudu is a loser? Absolutely. And I shouldn't say that. He's absolutely a loser. He was one of the guys who did not play that great today. That's more fair to say. How about this? Who are y'all's biggest winners from the game? Who are your guys' biggest winners from the game? That's more fun. Let's do like biggest winner from today's game. And then just like a ready for the season like the video. And a sub. So sub, like, and the comment. Biggest winners, his neighbors didn't play. Seen some Eric Gray, absolutely a winner. Bill Hartnett. Bill Hartnett is a winner. Everyone that's watching at this point is a winner. I mean, it's 14-3 in a monsoon at MetLife. Johnson, Tyrone Tracy, Cutlass, Eric Gray, and Turbo. I like that list. Do y'all like stock up, stock down, or winners or losers better? It's essentially the same thing. It's probably nicer to say stock up, stock down compared to calling people a loser who make millions of dollars, but Orange Skull says winner, loser. Long fourth quarter, Michael. We'll do winners and losers probably tomorrow morning, and then we'll go live. Probably live tomorrow at maybe like 2 or 3 would be my guess. 2 or 3 tomorrow p.m. we'll be live. I'm going to come into work tomorrow, 9:30 a.m., get a video out for you after we do a post-game tonight. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Detroit. 8:35 left to go in the ball game. The Lions have the ball at their own 13. Sudfeld back in the game. Play action. Short drop. Fires over the middle. Caught. Number 19, Donovan Peoples-Jones for a big-time gain all the way down to the 40-yard line. Tristan says, been here for 2 seasons now. Keep going, bud. Love you. Thank you for the kind words, my man. It's crazy. This is the 3rd season of doing live watch parties like this. 4th season covering the Giants on game days. Kind of crazy. Almost been doing it for half a decade. I'm getting old. 8 minutes to go. Sudfeld on the Lions at the 39. Handoff, left side. He'll cut it up and fall forward for a gain of about 6. I believe that is Matthew Adams. No, that's the UDFA out of the University of Texas. I don't know how to say his name, but that's how it is. Alan Manrick, thank you. Skibbity says, Marsh, I'm back. Yes, sir. Immediately after the game, we will do the raffle for the jersey. So if you want to get any more tickets to get into the jersey raffle, a $20 super chat gets you a ticket. Every 20 you send in gets you a ticket as well.
Shout out my guy Mark Estrada said Smitty's definitely a winner as well.
Smitty, you've done a great job today, brother.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Looking forward to a great season with Big Blue.
Smitty, question for you just because you run our Warriors channel. What do you think of Steph Curry saying this is the most fun I've had in a very long time to dig deep like we did with this group and get a win? It's special.
Sounds like he wants to play with good players.
Yep.
And I don't see many on his NBA roster.
I don't either, and I feel bad for him.
I feel bad for the guy. Top 10 borderline player of all time, depending on who you ask. And he's being treated like Kobe and Dirk in the last stages of their careers.
And he's not even like, he's still a great player.
Kobe and Dirk showed clear declines in their game as they were in the twilight of their careers. Steph Curry put up 36 today for Team USA in a game where they didn't even score 100 points.
Peter said earlier he would send in a $300 super chat, but he would want Bill to still be the MVP.
Wow. What a man.
I don't believe him.
The unselfishness of the Giants now chat
I don't believe him,
is
though.
awesome. I love it.
Should we just believe him? I don't know.
We could believe him. Kings WTI.
My man Kings, as the cart is coming out for what appears to be a hurt Detroit Lions offensive lineman.
So I've never had like a big injury really of any kind, knock on wood. I don't I don't play competitive sports at the moment, so I'm not really going to have many opportunities for, like, lower leg injuries, all that stuff. He has to be in so much pain.
Oh, my God.
Like, I've never, like, had a big injury. I know I'm jinxing the shit out of myself right now, but I don't know what that pain feels like. He's probably hurt so bad right now. And the fact that these guys are expected to bounce back from injury as quick as they do, it's unbelievable.
Cha says, I must admit, I will watch and support Vikings chat and Seeps. I like the little guy. Seeps is a great dude.
Did he call him a little guy?
Yeah, I love how he backhand complimented him. Look, Seeps was a big part of this channel. That's one of my best friends. That's my roommate. I love that dude. I'm happy to see him continue to grow here at Chat Sports and be able to chase his dream. He's killing it. He's doing more on-air stuff. That's my guy, and I think he did a great job here, and that's why he's able to move on. And he's just a good dude, and he's super talented, and I can't wait to see him grow as an on-air guy as well. And I would hope all the people that supported this channel with Seeps here would support him, even if you don't have to be a Vikings fan to support Seeps. He's a part of our family as well, as HGNJ is going in jail.
Yeah, we can't
This
be
is
doing
a football chat.
This
This
is
is a football
chat.
chat.
What are we doing?
It's a football chat. As I drop this Sharpie, so I'm going to go grab it.
John thought he said, oh, hey, how you doing? Thoughts on, no.
Thoughts on PFF? I don't know what you really. I
don't listen to that shit.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Can't wait to support Seeps starting week 2.
That's when you start supporting Seeps, when they're 0-1.
0-1 Vikings now.
0-1 Vikings now. Kings, you're going on the ball, by the way.
Yes. Pass complete for Detroit. They pick up a first down. A little over 7 minutes remain.
Kings WTI is on the ball.
Want to make sure everybody is subscribed to the channel. We know not everybody can super chat. Want to make sure you guys join us for this upcoming season. It's Marsh, it's me, Giant Football all season long. We'll be with you every single Sunday and every preseason game that's left as well. Hit that sub button. I'll throw the link in the chat for you guys.
This is 1 of 20 if we don't make the playoffs.
One
Don't let
of
us make
20.
the playoffs. Do not let the Giants make the playoffs.
And, like, it's not a situation where you're, like, playing NBA, right, where there's 82 games. You're going to have 50-plus watch parties minimum for the season.
We got 20.
We got 20.
You got to go all out.
There's 17 regular season games.
And that's going to be a handoff on 2nd and 5. The Lions back will get to the line of scrimmage, and Matthew Adams will meet him in the hole. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Big 3rd down.
What's the MVP at, says Danny McGrath. I believe 120 plus 150. I believe Bill Hartnett is at 270.
Yeah.
I'm not good at math, though, but I believe 270, Danny McGrath. I believe 270.
I could be wrong. It's very close, but like 265 was the number I had in my head.
265? Okay, 265, 270.
Yeah, we were at 115, and then you got the 10 cent sent into 150. False start on Detroit. Move them back a little bit.
So we got 3rd and 10 coming up.
Big 3rd down.
Big 3rd down.
Get some threes in the chat.
Drop a 3 in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Giants Productions for spamming 3. Shout out to Jakeen for spamming 3. Shout out to Raw Bean Enthusiast, Aiden Whale, Mike Moore, Matthew Sosa, Nick, GB Calico, Mike Moore, the Epic Hamster, the Hibby, my guy. As that's going to be a pass complete on 3rd and 10. He's going to run out of bounds right at the line to gain.
Who is this 26? Because he just got put in quicksand.
Breon Borders has not done a good job of finishing plays. He's a solid-ish cover guy, has not shown the ability to finish plays early on.
Interesting.
5:30 left to go in the ball game. Tato Bang, love that name, says, Marsh, my man, we winning. We are. Giants Production says, Marsh, you keep me updated every day. You're the best. You are the best for watching this show every day. Thank you, sir. That means a lot. Tara Marcinelli Mancinelli. Jesus Christ. That N looked like an R. That's CTM. Corinne Terrier mom. She is the mod of this channel. She is the queen of Giants now, and she's the sweetest person I've ever met. Sweetest person I've ever met.
Shout out CTM because, like, I've been seeing her active in the chat. I mean, like, second somebody sends in a super chat, boom, at them, thanks super chat, or like replying to the super chat, like immediately. Been all over the bots as well. Shout out to CTM, been doing a killer job tonight. My first experience.
As Brian Daboll is challenging the call, I'm more curious though, what's on his chain right there? What's the piece on his chain? I can't tell exactly. Major shout out to Kenya as well today. Sending a $100 super chat. The first $100 super chat of the season. Kenya, you are a real one, my man. If you're still watching, I hope you can hear this. The support you show on Knicks Now and Giants Now is awesome, man. That means a lot to me. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Packers versus Giants in London. That was a lot. That was a fun watch party.
Yeah.
That was a fun watch party.
One of DeVito's big wins, huh? That was the one he got for NFC Offensive Player of the Week? Am I wrong about that?
That was 2 years ago. That was when Daniel Jones beat Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, I'm tweaking.
Last year was Monday. I was about to agree with you. Then I had to think about it.
Yeah, but he did beat the Packers.
He did beat the Packers. Monday Night Football got NFC Offensive Player of the Week. We beat the Packers 2 years in a row.
Shout out.
One of my best friends is a Packers fan. Suck it, Tegan.
That's awesome.
Smelly ass cheese.
Who is going to vacation in Green Bay?
Nobody.
Unless you're going to the Packers. I actually have never heard of that.
You better go watch a freaking Packers game if you're going to Green Bay. Mark Estrada in the building showing love. Yes, sir. Yeah, Green Bay last year was at MetLife. Giants won Monday Night Football 2 years ago. It was in London or somewhere over there. King Great White, salute to you, sir. First and 10 for Detroit at the Giants 38. Deep pass, left side. Broken up, but it's going to be a flag on number 35, the Giants.
What's unfortunate about that is it was an underthrown football.
He didn't have to do it.
Yeah.
That's going to be on Christian Holmes, the DB the Giants signed this week, who came over from the Washington Commanders.
You just got to get your head turned.
Get your head around. And then he celebrated.
He thought he played crazy coverage.
Yeah, Christian Holmes is
Brother, you
probably
committed a
on
foul.
the wrong side of this roster. More Kingdom says talking crap during a preseason game is wild. Who's talking crap?
When were we even talking crazy? I don't know.
Relax, dude. You need to relax a little bit. You're at about a 10. Turn it down to about an 8. Sudfield, drop back, play action. Left side, caught. This time Holmes is there for the immediate tackle after a gain of 2 by Calhoun.
I don't think we've really talked much shit about anybody.
I think we've been very nice.
I think we're just trying to have fun, have a good time.
Yeah. Who's my favorite Giant of all time? Eli Manning. Eli Manning.
If you had to say somebody not Eli Manning, because that's a very clear answer.
It is. I love Justin Tuck.
Oh.
I love Osi Umenyiora.
Yep.
Got a lot of love for Odell Beckham Jr.
Of course.
That was fun. Didn't really result in anything, but one of my favorite people to ever watch wear a Giants uniform. It was just get 13 the ball, and he's going to make magic happen. I love Tuck, though, man.
What about my guy? Victor Cruz.
Love Victor Cruz. Love Victor Cruz. Love Mario Manningham. Love Hakeem Nicks. Love Antrell Roll.
Antrell Roll. What about Corey Webster?
Love C. Webb.
Aaron Ross.
Aaron Ross was fun.
Let's just name Giants.
Why am I blanking on his name? Cornerback from USC, Thomas Ty.
Oh, shit.
Terrell Thomas. Love Terrell Thomas.
Yes. Kenny Phillips.
Kenny Phillips, big 2-1.
I had a KP jersey.
Kenny Phillips jersey's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Love Jeremy Shockey. My dog growing up, we named him Shockey after Jeremy.
That's electric.
That was fun.
Shout out Chase Blackburn.
Moss and Gronk in the Super Bowl.
Hell yeah.
Mike Moore, we love you, brother. Here we go. 4th and goal. Lions are going for it from the 4-yard line. Sudfield under center. Play action. Under pressure. Ben Whitley with the strip sack. Ball's loose. You can't advance it on fourth. That's Giants ball going that way. And now there's a flag on the field. This better not be roughing the passer because Ben Whitley hit him too hard. That should not be roughing the passer. No foul. Turnover on downs. Giants ball going that way.
Kings saying Chapman playing his ass off today.
Elijah Chapman's played good. Benton Whitley has played good.
Cameron Johnson says he named his dog after Victor Cruz.
Love that. Bronx Boy says no mention of Strahan. I love Strahan, just a little bit before my time. I'm only 29.
The prime of his career was before your time.
Yeah, prime of my career. I got to see him be a part of the leader, and we're going to stomp him out. We're going to stomp him out. I got love for Strahan.
Let's go.
Love Plaxico. Wish he didn't shoot himself. Because the 2008 Giants is arguably one of the best Giants teams of all time. But Plaxico shot himself.
Year they after they win the
They
Super
were
Bowl.
so good,
Yeah.
man. They were so good. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants, backed up to their own 3. DeVito under center, hands it off. Turbo Miller, he'll shake, he'll bake, cuts it up, gain of about 4. I like the way Turbo Miller, even though he is a finesse back, top-end speed guy, he's not afraid to put his foot down and get some dirty yards.
Love that.
As Lord Buddy Bear. Tato Banks says, I can't believe he didn't say Kevin Moss. Love Kevin Boss.
Kevin
and I
Boss?
love Jake Ballard, too.
Jake Ballard, yes!
You don't know about Jake Ballard, boys.
Chill. I definitely know about Jake Ballard.
Jake Ballard, the catch against the Patriots in the regular season for the win. What y'all know about Jake Ballard? DeVito drops back, play action. Ball's tipped at the line of scrimmage, and that'll be incomplete. Here comes 3rd and 6. Danny McGrath, what's up? I miss you, Danny. I miss you, brother.
I'm trying to think of
Hope all is well. I think about you all the time, man.
I'm trying to think of some obscure Giants of the early 2010s, like a Ramses Barden.
Like a Ruben Randall?
Ruben Randall.
Jarrell Jernigan?
Jarrell Jernigan, tough.
Sonoris Moss?
See, that's a little too deep for my bed.
Rashante Shenko? John Thotty, you know ball.
What about a little Rhinoceros?
The Rhinoceros.
It's going to be a great season, baby.
3rd and 6, DeVito, play action, fires, looking for Bryce Ford Wheaton. That's going to be a flag on the defense for holding. That'll be a Giants first down. Mario Manningham, what about, did you already say Ramses Barden?
Yeah, I said that was the name
You said Barden?
I came out with Ramses Barden. See, guys, like, you can't call me a fraud right now because I'm pulling crazy names.
Madison Hedgecock.
Oh, I got one. Matthias
Kiwanuka.
Whoa!
Kiwanuka.
Oh,
Zach DiOssi, that's a good one.
yeah.
What's his name? Derek Ward, the other running back, when number 34, when it was Ward, Jacobs, and Bradshaw. I think it was Derek
Ooh,
Ward.
yeah, see, that's a little early for me. That's a tad early.
DeVito, handoff, Miller, will jump cut. He'll pick up a tough 2. Derek Ward was wind, exactly, Caesar. Earth, wind, and fire.
Oh, that's right. It was Earth, Wind, and Fire.
David Wilson, one of the best stories that never
Shout out
happened.
Deuce.
That dude was quick.
Oh, the multi-tool player. That game with 250 all-purpose yards.
Ridiculous.
Never forget it.
Love Landon Collins.
Yep.
Shane Vereen.
Yep.
What's up, Matt Goldman? Matt Goldman in the
Goldie
building.
in the building.
Shout out to Goldie.
Goldie, we're just naming random early 2010s Giants. Get involved.
Who's another one we got? What about this one? I don't know if you're on this. Michael Boley, the linebacker.
Oh.
Michael Boley. What do y'all know about that one?
See, I can get really in the bag and start going offensive linemen, but most of them are awful. Like a Kevin Booth.
Oh, Kevin Booth.
He was the worst. False starts all day long.
That's another
He was a penalty magnet.
Snorky says we're being sacrilegious. We haven't even mentioned LT. We're looking for random Giants.
Brother,
not the best ever.
We're 21. We're 21st century guys here.
Yeah, we're a little young for him. What's another one? Linval Joseph.
Linval
That's a
Joseph,
good one.
Yep.
Danny McGrath says Mighty Joe and Phil Simms. Yep.
Shout out to our guy Snacks Harrison.
Snacks Harrison, friend of the program.
Friend of the program.
That's my guy. I'm trying to get him on the show. Would y'all be interested in a Snacks Harrison interview? Let me know.
He loves the G-Man.
That's my guy. Bear Pasco.
Bear Pascal.
Cameron Johnson. What
name.
a pull. What a pull.
What a name.
Darrell Scott. Cook that shit up, Quay. Brad Wing. That's a good
Brad
one.
Wing, punt to God.
LeVar Arrington. Young Marsh thought that was the best free agent signing of all time. Unfortunately, he got hurt.
Janoris Jenkins, not good memories. Not good memories. He was trash.
Dominique Rogers-Cromartie. Loved him.
DRC, shout out to him. Blackburn, that's my guy. I mentioned him. Steve Weatherford. David Deal.
David Deal.
I mean, you know Deal.
Dominique Hickson. John Thotty. That's a pull. Joe Juravicius. Yes, I remember Joe Juravicius.
Of course. Kevin Boss, yep. Webster.
R.W. McCorders. That's a pull. Corey Coleman. That's a pull.
I'm not even going to lie. I don't even know R.W. McCorders. Who the hell
R.W.
is that?
McCorders, I'm pretty sure, was the person who picked off Tony Romo and the Giants' playoff win over the Cowboys in their first Super Bowl with Eli Manning.
Oh, my goodness.
R.W. McCorders.
Oh, can I get something else?
Carl Banks. Shout out to Carl Banks. Evan Neal. I'm looking for... Wrong? Who was it, Bronx Boy? Was it not R.W.? Sam Madison, you're right.
Oh.
The Bronx Boy is right.
That's tough.
That's a good pull by you, Bronx Boy. That's a good pull by you.
David Zuko with a good pull.
Was it not RW?
Yeah, a couple of guys throwing out Steve Smith. Not senior, number 12 Steve Smith.
The most underrated play in New York Giants history. 3rd and 11 after the helmet catch by David Tyree. Daniel Jones. Eli Manning rolls to the right, finds Steve Smith, USC Steve Smith, for the first down to keep the chains moving. 3rd and 11 in the Super Bowl after the helmet catch. You don't win that game without that play.
Hell yeah. There's some hilarious. Prince Amukamara.
It was R.W. McCorders. Why would you tell me I'm wrong? I can't believe you made me think you were right, Bronx Boy. I'm right. You're wrong. Bronx Boy, take a lap. Wherever you're watching, your living room, outside, at the bar, just stop what you're doing and take a lap. Just take a lap, because I'm right and you're wrong. And you made me feel wrong. But it was. Number 2 in our countdown takes us back to 2007. Giants cornerback R.W. McCorders intercepted Tony Romo during the closing seconds of the game to steal the Giants' victory in a trip to the NFC Championship. I knew it was R.W. McCorders, Bronx Boy. Go F yourself.
This is ridiculous. Can we get through this quickly? Or?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Well, we are at a TV timeout, and Bronx Boy realizes he's wrong via Google search. Check out our proud sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app, use the promo code ChatSports, and get $20 off your first purchase. You get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. Last-minute tickets and flash deals, views from the seats, and the lowest price guaranteed. Everybody likes a deal. Everyone's trying to save a buck or two, and you can save $20 with our promo code ChatSports. So download the app, use the promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. Giants, Knicks, Yankees, Mets, comedy show, theater event, whatever it is, get your tickets at Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the game. I am so glad I literally just Bronx Boy'd right there. Bronx Boy, you tried to big dog me. He tried to big dog me in front of a K, in front of a stack. You made me think I was wrong. The thing about the peak, she's never wrong, baby. Tyler, R.I.P., I believe. I believe it's rest in peace to Tyler Sash. I believe. I believe that is, unfortunately, rest in peace to Tyler Sash. R.I.P. to Tyler Sash. He was tough. He was tough. 2nd and 12 here for DeVito, and we are in victory formation as the new York Football Giants are 1-0 in the preseason. I can't wait for 1-0 in the regular season versus Patrick Seatman and the fucking 0-1 Vikings. The New York Giants beat the Lions in the first preseason game 14-3. Undefeated. I'm down to be undefeated. Don't let us make the playoffs. Do not let us make the playoffs. I literally would be a menace to society. Y'all thought Mexico Marsh was a problem? You thought I was mean to UPS? Wait till we get to the playoffs. Luke Papa, my man, what's up, brother? All righty. Let's put a 3-minute timer on final entries to win the jersey raffle and B, compete for the MVP. Danny McGrath was flirting with the idea. I got to see it to believe it at this point. Brandon Brown, relax. How about LeBron today? Big pouch. How about LeBron? LeBron played like LeBron back in the day. Kenya, Mexico Marsh was different. Mexico Marsh was a problem. I don't know who that guy was. Alan Manrick, we love you, brother. We love you, Alan. Thank you for the kind love. Euphoric Music Group. Anyone remember Henry Hynoski? How could you forget? How could you forget? Katie says, Marsh, check on Troll. Make sure he ain't banned. I did not ban Troll. So I'm not sure what's going on, but I will check on that for you. Luke Papa says, dude, bro, Marsh is living. You saw me living in Mexico. Mexico Marsh was elite. Mexico Marsh was. Jay Sports Card with maybe the best pull of the night, Smitty. I don't know if you're in on this. Dave Tollefson, number 71, the white boy edge rusher. That's a great call. That's a great pull, Jay Sports Card. That's a great pull. Last and final call to get into the jersey raffle. You want to get a ticket into the raffle, $20 super chat. If you want to compete to be the MVP, you better send in a super chat that's greater than 270 because Bill Hartnett, the MVP of today's show, has stepped into the gold medal spot. Dave Tollefson, that's a big pull. Jay Murray, he deserves it. He deserves it. Gone way too soon. Kyle A., what's up, man? It's a crazy name, and all those receivers back with Manning and the winning Super Bowls like Steve Smith just named one, but any of the ones left, the Giants, they were no good. Shy Baby says John Beeson. That's a good pull. Am I going to make a video? We're about to do a post-game video breaking down this entire game. We're about to do a post-game video breaking down this entire game. So stick around. Tyler Sash was who we were talking about, Bronx boy. Holy Grail says Locke wasn't looking too good before the injury. Yeah, not too good. I don't know why, Katie. I will check on that. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to check on that. Someone got blocked that maybe wasn't supposed to get blocked. I don't know. But I will look. I know Troll should not be blocked. Let me see. Settings, community. I'm not sure what's going on.
Interesting.
Maybe needs to make another account because I'm going through the blocked people right now, and I'm not seeing Troll.
Oh,
Mr. Rick, I'm seeing Melissa, and
Oh, we did get we got one from Mike Moore here.
Mike Moore. QB2 battle over? No, not over. Not over. I just saw someone I had blocked, and that is hilarious. My biggest supporter on Twitter. Fucking loser. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Troll being blocked, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, for some reason he was. I don't know why. It should be good now. Oh my, Bill.
Bill.
This one's rolling in from Bill Hartnett. Bang! It's over. Troll says, I'm back. You're back, brother. I don't know what happened. I apologize. But Bill, salute the captain of New York Giants now. Preseason. Week what? Did you ever have a doubt?
Was there ever any doubt?
Bill is in regular season mode. I'm in that mode. Bill's balling. Bill, I'm balling on you.
Swagging, oh.
Wow. When are we going to see y'all on the Pat McAfee show? Pat would love us. Pat would love us on the show.
It would be an absolute day.
That would be a day and a half.
See if I can get his wheel.
I know a lot of people are wondering about this subject, as I'm going to read Bill's question before going there. Bill, thank you, brother. Thank you. Corinne Terrier mom, I'm speaking into existence. Just like the New York Giants, New York football Giants, they are undefeated. Super fun stream tonight, and just glad to have the family back together. Today felt like the first day of school.
It did feel like the first day.
Today felt like the first day of school. I'm back in the New York groove. I'm back in the New York groove. Man, I love that song. Bill, we love you, man. Thank you for everything you do for this channel. Thank you for always going to bat for me on other platforms and supporting me and being the real one that you are. I love you, brother. I love you. I know a lot of people are wondering about Daniel Jones and his beard. We have this from Charlotte Carroll of The Athletic. Check her out. Quarterback Daniel Jones answering the big question from Madeline Burke, is the beard here to stay? And he says, I don't know. It might just be a camp thing. We'll see what happens. Should Danny Dimes keep the beard? I think he should.
It was low-key tough.
I think he should keep the beard. I think he should. Bill, I think it should stay.
How do I get rid of this?
Beard equals the playoffs. First loss, I bet he shaves. Dead. Put a hairnet on that thing. You guys are funny. Keep the beard, cut the rest of him. Dead for Mr. Rick. Beard makes him look like a dragon warrior.
That looks fucking fire.
Alan Manrick. Brian says keep the beard. Brandon Group says DJ needs to go to an actual barber shop and not Supercuts.
He is always rolling out with some yee ass haircut.
GB Calco says bearded Danny in the one leg sleeve is a demon. Peter says the beard makes him look like a man. Rev Wick says Jones villain arc. Bearded Dan is the man from Nope. King Shiver said Daniel. Says hi, Marsh. What up, brother?
You like the way this looks?
That looks great.
Yeah,
That looks damn good.
Looks pretty effing good right there.
That looks pretty effing good.
Names
Alrighty.
I didn't miss anybody, right?
How long do we got on this spin? Do you want to check that?
How long do we got on it?
Yeah, you can like change the length of the spin.
I think because I just spinned it by accident, so because I was trying to change the picture in there, I think it's gonna be like 15 seconds almost.
Let's do it. Alrighty. Whoever is the winner of this spin is going to win a New York Giants jersey of your choice. But the rules are as follow. You have until next Thursday to send me a direct message on Instagram and or Twitter of the jersey you want, the size you want, and the address. That way I could purchase it. I'm not going to chase you down. I did that last year and it took years off my life. Your job is to find me. You have 1 week and you send me your address, the jersey you want, the color you want, and the size you want. Deal? Deal. All righty.
Let's spin the damn
Let's
thing.
spin it. Who's going to win the Giants jersey of their choice? And they're spinning it. Well, it's going to land on a name. Who's it going to be?
Somebody get in the Giants jersey.
And we're coming to a stop.
Down to the wire, down to the wire, down to the wire. Who's it gonna be?
We got a couple of Chas in a row, a couple of Bills. Eric, Kenya, Brian. Oh my God. Who's it gonna be? It's Kenya!
Kenya!
I mean, you want to talk about poetry. Kenya making a huge impact, didn't win the MVP, but comes back and wins the raffle for the Giants jersey.
Kenya, my man. I hope you're still watching. If not, I know you'll tune in again and we could talk about it. But Kenya, if you are watching, please send me a direct message on Twitter or Instagram.
Look up Marshall Green, it'll come up.
Marshall Green
underscore.
on Twitter or Instagram. He wants a Burns, a 4X, big body, no little body. Whoa!
I love that.
Kenya, are you on Twitter or Instagram, or do you need my email? Let me know, brother. Twitter, Instagram, or email. Which one do you want? That way I could just be in direct contact with you. I don't want you to put your shipping address in the live chat. Please do not do that.
That's unsafe, brother.
Big body Kenya.
Yeah, Nabers or Burns, definitely the hottest jerseys out there right now for Giants fans.
I have a secret of a jersey that I have ordered that I don't want anyone to know until I wear it, but I have ordered a Giants jersey, and I'm going to wear it week 1.
Ooh.
Kenya, I just put my email in the chat. Let me know if you're an email guy, a Twitter guy, or an Instagram guy. I will hit you up in X. Awesome. Just send me a direct message, and I'll keep my eyes on it, and then we'll go from there.
Everybody, make sure you give Marsh a follow as well. I'll throw his Twitter in the chat. Everybody, give Marsh a follow on the Bird app, the Elon Musk app. You know, whatever you want to call it.
Elon app. Thing is, Mr. Rick, I know you would. I know you would. At this rate, cut Drew Lock and give Malik Nabers number 2.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Burns is going to wear number 0. That's a cool jersey, number 0.
Yeah, 0's tough. I was originally a big hater of the 0
Really?
in the NFL. Yes, I was a big hater of the 0 in the NFL. But I saw it a couple times last year. Doesn't look too bad. I'm with it.
The AMP channel, my guy. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? All righty. Bill, you are our MVP. Shout out to Bill, our MVP of today's show.
Ugh.
Brother.
I hate this shit. You see what I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Read only that
Oh,
shit.
yeah, of course. Sure.
Smitty, can I run to the restroom real quick?
Of course, bro.
All right.
Let me get myself on here real quick.
I'm trying to be more responsible with my rants this year. Mr. The Bush kid in the building. What's up, man? $88 on Nabers. I don't, to be honest with you. I want to see him where he's a single-digit guy.
Yeah, he is a single-digit guy.
Single-digit or in the teens for Malik Nabers for me.
It's one of those scenarios where it's like big jump ball receiver, red zone threat. That's double-digit. That's 80 numbers.
Yep.
Malik Nabers can make plays in space, make men miss, and just get jiggy with it in the middle of the field. That's a single-digit number.
He is. He is.
All right.
Kenya, I just got your DM on Twitter, brother. We'll take care of you. I'm going to run in the restroom real quick. We'll come back. We'll do our post-game show. We'll do our beer boot race to close it out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Still got a lot more fun to do. I'll be back in just a second.
Shout out to everybody who's joined us in the chat tonight. Really appreciate everybody who's showing us love, super chatted, liked the video, subscribe today. If you're new, let me know in the chat. And also, if you have any questions about me, I mean, I'm going to be here every single week for Giants football this season. Preseason, regular season. I'm hoping for a postseason as well. Let me know any questions you guys got. I'd love to get to know you guys better. You guys seem to love Marsh, which is awesome because he does a fantastic job. I love Marsh, one of my best friends here since I've moved to Texas, and very happy to be a part of this channel here for this football season. Let's go. Tyler, do you have an evil clone brother named Alex Smith? No, unfortunately not. I would love to be brothers with Alex Smith because I'd be pretty rich in that scenario. Nope says, Smitty's the captain now. Time in the Buckeye in the chat. What up, Ty Man? He's a chat sports legend. Tim Jim, shout out to you, my man. Bronx Boy, you're crazy, bro. I love it, though. And yes. King Lobo says, Smitty, you a Giants fan? Absolutely, my friend. G-men till I die. Smitty's a tripod. Excuse me? Is that supposed to be a dig? CTM, I can see that we have fun on this channel. I've had fun all night. I'm excited. How do I feel about the defense today? They did a fantastic job. Detroit's been known to have fantastic offensive line play. They stressed themselves on blocking, and the Giants blew plays up in the backfield today. They made things difficult on Detroit's quarterbacks. They limited the run game. I didn't really see too many gashes in between the tackles for Big Blue today. So, yeah, I was pretty pleased with the defensive performance New York put on today. Cha says, if anyone asks for you to go for a ride to the farm, don't go. I'll keep that in mind, my friend. I appreciate the advice. Are you going to watch King Xavier? What's up, my man? How you doing? Are you going to watch Friday Night SmackDown tomorrow? I'll catch the highlights, no doubt about it. Tripod's a good thing. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're damn right I'm a tripod, brother. Third legging it. You already know. Think Johnson could be a decent player. Listen, I'm not super in tune. Listen, I haven't been as in tune as Marshall has been with the Giants newcomers and who could be on the roster bubble for this season. But Deontay Johnson showed me that he's a really good football player tonight. Made a ton of plays. Predict the Giants' status, says Peter. Oof. If I had to predict the Giants record right now, and guys, don't get too mad at me when I say this. Giants go 8-9. I'm calling that a successful season. Don't kill me for that. Let me know if I'm crazy for saying that. But 8-9 Giants season, I'm calling that a success. As long as Daniel Jones doesn't lose games for this football team, I'm calling 8-9 a success. It's an improvement from last season. You have better young talent on the squad. 8-9. Can we get there? What do you guys think? Opinion of DJ. So, I have to kind of skate a fine line here about Daniel Jones. Do I think he could be a good quarterback? Yes, I do. I think he has good touch on his deep ball. I think he's mobile. Tony's saying Daniel Jones is the only reason this team will be good. No, I think the Giants have talent all over the football field. But Daniel Jones, I have to see something from him this season that justifies paying him $40 million. And I don't know if we'll see that this season. So from that standpoint, I don't know if Daniel Jones is going to be the quarterback of the New York Giants come 2025. But guess what? That's why we have a 17-game season out in front of us for Daniel Jones to show us that he is worth that money, that he is worth being the starting quarterback that can hopefully lead this Giants roster to a Super Bowl, as you see a ridiculous, as I point the wrong way, logo on a jersey coming into my window frame. Didn't we beat this guy twice in a Super Bowl?
6 Super Bowls, baby.
But you could have had 8. You could have had 8 Super Bowls. You had 6, but you could have had 8.
I know.
And there was one man who got in the way of that.
I don't know why. I was just coming to see what was up.
Oh, we're just having a great time here. No, nothing crazy. Drew GSP wants to hear your opinion on the helmet catch. I'm sure you have a strong one on that.
Nice.
Very good, very good. We had a great time tonight.
That was good.
We had a great time tonight.
No F Jacks. What are we doing?
Yep, F Jack in the chat. You know who it is, Jack Lauderay.
Do you guys not remember all the good times we had 2 years ago?
No good times.
When they went to the playoffs?
No good times. Jack wearing a Tom Brady jersey. What a loser. That's what we'll call him. Jack the loser, Patriots.
The biggest loser.
The biggest one of them all.
But you know what? The biggest winner, Tom Brady, 7 Super Bowls.
Tom Brady is the biggest winner, but the Giants made him the biggest loser 2
Corinne
times.
knows what's up. What's up, Corinne?
CTM in the chat, holding it down all night. Love to see you.
Eli better. Yeah, 7 Super Bowls. Y'all pathetic since Brady left?
Yeah. Talk that shit. Talk that crazy, chat. Talk that crazy, chat. We own him.
I mean, the only thing I'm going to say is how have the Giants done since Eli?
Listen, don't matter. It do not matter.
Listen.
It does not matter. The Giants were Super Bowl bound this year, baby. Super Bowl bound.
Might be, and I actually kind of I hope you are.
SBG men.
I kind of hope you are. I want Marsh's mental health to be better this season.
Everybody in the chat knows that we are your father. We own the New England Patriots, excuse me. Never New York Patriots, ever.
I mean, again, 6 Super Bowls.
We didn't even participate in any of those 6.
But I'm just saying, 6 Super Bowls.
Like GB Calico says, 08, 2012, drop the mic.
Okay, but again, I can't hear you over my 6 Super Bowls.
But you could went undefeated that one season.
Okay, that one hurts.
Could have went undefeated that one season back in 08.
I would give up 2 of the other Super Bowls for that Super Bowl.
Many Patriots fans have that stance.
I would give up like two of the other Super Bowls for that Super Bowl.
ETC, chill. ETC, my bad. It's not on me. I've had a couple beverages tonight.
This guy is
Marsh is cool. He's in the bathroom right now. Listen, I had to run to the bathroom.
Taking over.
I had to run to the bathroom in the early fourth quarter, I think in between third and fourth quarter, because I had to piss like a racehorse.
Jack is Daniel Jones' doppelganger? Sure.
Marsh made it the entire game.
I wish I was making that type of money.
Oh, don't get me wrong, so do I. So do I. Marsh is good. He's in the bathroom right now. He'll be back in a moment. We're gonna get into our post-game show.
We gotta go film winners and losers.
Jack's gonna go film winners and losers, and guess what? Spoiler alert: they're all losers.
I mean,
Pats won tonight. Interesting. Did Bryce Young play? No.
It was their third string.
That brother stinks.
That brother stink. Joe Milton would tell you.
Joe Milton threw it Tutty.
Drake May, one drive.
Only one drive.
Jacoby Brissett, one drive. Drake May, one drive. Zappy played the entirety of the second quarter plus half of the third quarter.
Bailey Zappi is lucky to be employed right now, let me tell you.
Yeah, we were sure.
But
Someone go help Marsh.
we also No, we don't No, Giants don't match up.
Let's go, Pats!
F Jack in the chat. Everybody type in F Jack if you're still rocking with us. F Jack and F the New England Patriots. So let me tell you what. We own them. F Jack. Yep. Tim Jim. King Xavier. Nope. Let's go. But back to what's important, right? The New York Football Giants. They look good tonight. Oh my God.
It's boot time, baby.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna lie, did you eat Chipotle? This shit's smacking.
No, it's definitely smacking. I did not touch my Chipotle yet. He needed a couple of bites. He's coming back shortly. Marsh is back. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm new. I didn't mean to take over the stream. But our guy is back. I got it. We eating Chipotle all night long.
First thing I've eaten since I had a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel this morning.
Well, the good part is the only carbs I've had today came from a Happy Dad. I can't wait to eat that Chipotle, baby.
We've got our Happy Dad boots ready. I'm not gonna lie. I don't ever get steak. Jesus Christ.
Stage fright?
I never get steak from Chipotle. I just took 3 bites of that burrito. It was amazing. I don't know if it's because the Giants won. I don't know if it's because we had a lot of fun. That's the best damn burrito I've ever had.
Whoa! Fire me up! Bronx Boy. Yo, Bronx Boy.
I will after that Chipotle burrito, I'll tell you that much.
Bronx Boy is dead hilarious. He said some funny shit earlier.
Brandon says Marshall's on that white girl. I don't know what you mean by that.
Chill. No, he definitely not. No. We don't do that here. Nah.
I don't know what you mean by that.
That's OD. We not on that Bieber, bruh.
If you're bad, you're bad.
Yeah.
If you're white girl, not white girl. If you're bad, you're bad.
White girl wasted?
Is Fred and Carol going to see the Texans Giants? I would bet. I haven't talked to my dad about it, but I would bet that my brother and my dad are going to that game.
Name dropping the parents. I love that. There's a family here at Giants.
It's a family show.
It is a family show.
All right. I can't wait to eat the rest of that burrito. Let's do the post game show.
Okay. Let me make sure I get all my stuff, all these calendar dates out of the way. I hate that shit.
Ooh.
All right, that's good. Should be good.
We're 1-0, baby.
1-0. Can't be undefeated if you don't start 1-0.
Eating a burrito on the John is a nasty work. That's just not how that happened. I went to the John, then I ate my burrito at my desk for a little bit while I heard you in here chopping it up with Smitty Dog.
I mean, Jack LaRay came in here and started talking about Super Bowls, and I was like, that's pretty idiotic to say, because
literally Tom Brady wears number 12 because Eli's number 1 and he lost twice. That's why he wears 12.
That's fire.
Marsh, where's your son at? I don't know where he's at. I don't know where they're at.
Who's your son?
Oh, I'm gonna
Final super chat count for CTM. We reached over 1,400 tonight.
1,400 is what we're at.
You guys are unbelievable.
Luke Papa, do you got school tomorrow? Luke Papa, do you got school tomorrow? Is it still summertime in New York?
Yeah. New York schools don't go back till after Labor Day.
Nope says, does Marsh even have a white? A couple.
He got a Rasta.
I got a Rasta. It's better than South Sudan's Rasta.
Hell yeah.
Is Chat Sports popping out? Unfortunately, we will not be at opening day. We're going to be live on the channel. We are live on this channel every single game day. Every single game day. Where are you going? Catch flights, not feelings, Luke. That's what I'm talking about. Catch flights, not feelings.
Yeah, I love that.
Nope says get married. Why would I get married? I'm married to the game. I'm married to the game. I'm married to the game. Luke says, dude, I'm 11. Still, you can catch flights and not feelings, baby.
Dude, he's 11.
He said school sucks. No, it doesn't. Get your education.
Bro, school is the best thing in the world.
I'm not going to lie to you. 11 years old, I would have said the same thing, and I'm sure your parents tell you this too. School is probably the coolest thing you'll ever do.
It is the most fun of your life.
It is unbelievable how cool school is.
Shit goes downhill after you stop going to school.
You stop going to school, you're going to wish you kept going to school.
Yep. I mean, I love my job here, don't get me wrong. I love my life down here in Texas. But if I could go back for 4 more years at the college, I would love it.
High school is awesome.
High school is fun too, man. High school is a great time. But middle school.
After school, you have to actually be a real person.
Yeah.
You have to support yourself.
That's not fun.
No.
I liked when my parents were making dinner every night.
Yeah, Bills are not cool. The only cool Bill in this chat is Bill Hartnett, not the Bills.
Fucking word up, dude. Let's go.
You're an idiot. You know that? You're an idiot. And you know who I'm talking to. Ox says senior in college is awesome until you get in the real world.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ox, enjoy
Yes, you
every last moment, my friend. You're entering senior year.
College, last year of college is probably the peak of your life.
Prepare to begin the best year of your life. Prepare. And it's going to go fucking quick, my man. Sorry for my guy in the chat who's 11. But it's going to go quick.
Holy shit.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. Hit a little. Yeah, I mean, I'll direct traffic.
Yeah, boy! Shout out to Kenya. He's going to week 2 game at FedEx with my brand new Chat Sports New York Giants football Brian Burns jersey. I need a picture. Kenya, you better send me a picture of you at the game, brother. Keenan Joe Cash. Go Big Blue!
Go, Blue!
We got problems with the Dallas Cowboys. Jerry Jones says, I don't have any urgency to get it done on a CeeDee Lamb contract. CeeDee Lamb quote tweeted that and said, LOL.
You want to talk about an idiotic franchise? How about head up to Arlington, Texas, and say hello to Jerry Jones? Because that brother is an idiot. His quarterback's about to be playing for the Giants next year, baby. That's an inside scoop for 450 people still here.
Luke Pop says, no bad girls, any in Texas. I will say this, the most beautiful women in the world live in Texas.
We got a couple honeys down here.
There's some dips out here.
Yep.
There's some dips. All right, let's talk postgame. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are we doing GT for this? I think so, right?
Yeah, we'll just do GT for this.
We'll just do it. I think we're supposed to.
I think we would be going above and beyond if we weren't supposed to and we still did. And everybody would clap for us. Let's do it.
Let's go. New York Giants football is so back. And I don't care if it's the preseason. I don't care if it's joint practices. Winning a game and beating another football team is always going to feel good. And it feels damn good to be 1-0. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Let's react to the 14-3 win that the Giants got over the Detroit Lions. Let's start with the offense and Drew Lock. And I was actually shocked that Malik Nabers and Jalen Hyatt actually ended up playing the first couple of series for the New York Giants. The offensive line looked solid. Joshua Azudu was probably the only player on the offensive line that didn't play all that well, but Drew Lock did not play well. He ended up leaving the game, which looked to be he was holding his left side around this area. Couldn't tell if it was his ribs or his hip. It came on a play where Joshua Azudu got beat around the corner, and the defensive end, the pass rusher, put a good lick on Drew Lock. But before that, Lock threw a horrible interception tried to force it into coverage to Isaiah Hodgins, who wasn't even open. There was 2 guys on him. Locke didn't even see one of them. But even if it was single coverage, the guy that was guarding Hodgins had him on lockdown. Drew Lock didn't look good. He was very hesitant to throw the ball, and it's so hard to tell from the broadcast angle. I haven't got to watch 22. He would hit that back foot, and he's looking, and make a throw. I mean, I just wanted to see him force the ball to Malik Nabers one time. The fact that Nabers played 4 possessions and he didn't even touch or sniff the football or get a target, it was a little bit frustrating to me, but I'm not going to be too worried about that. Some raw stats here. Nate Sudfeld pretty much played the entire game for Detroit as Hendon Hooker had to eventually leave with an injury. He was 13-24. Giants defense, I thought, did a really good job on him. Got pressure, multiple people. We'll expand on those thoughts as well. Giants did really good stopping the run as well. That was something that popped off the page to me. New defensive coordinator Shane Bowen was brought in here because of his ability to build and call a defense that can be good and run support. Giants were not that with Wink Martindale. They did a good job tonight against a very physical Detroit Lions team. And man, oh man, I cannot wait to talk about Dante Miller, Eric Gray, and Tyrone Tracy. Yes, 26 may not be here anymore, but the depth at the running back position was very, very clear for the New York Giants early on. More thoughts around the corner, but we are going to be doing watch parties and post-game videos like this for every single game this season. So if you love the Giants and you want free, informative, entertaining updates every day, subscribe to the channel right now. We'll do a winners and losers video tomorrow coming out of the first preseason game. But it's hard to not just talk about how great Eric Gray was today. A lot of talk coming into the game from me and other people out there at training camp was that Tyrone Tracy was RB2 and it was his job to lose. And Eric Gray kind of had become that forgotten soldier for the New York Giants. He was a 5th-round pick last year out of Oklahoma in 2023. Didn't show a lot in the preseason last year. Had a couple of tough runs, nice runs. But he really struggled as a pass protector in his rookie year. We didn't really get to see any of that today, but what we did see was his ability to eat up green grass, get north and south, and he had a nasty move where he put his foot in the ground, cut the other way, a little jump cut action, and he actually made the Detroit Lions defender touch earth. I'm not ready to say that Eric Gray has won that RB2 job, but I thought he played really well. I mean, all the Giants running backs played well. Tyrone Tracy was the guy that started the game at running back, 5 carries for 26 yards, had a long run of 12 yards. And for a guy that switched from receiver to running back at the midway point of his college career, some people thought that he wouldn't be able to take the contact and break tackles and continue that yards after contact number like he had last year. And I saw a guy that was decisive with his reads. I thought he read the offensive line really well, and he took the hidden yardage that was in front of him and didn't always try to hit a home run, which some thought was a problem for him in college. This was a guy that wasn't afraid of contact, ran through some arm tackles, and I thought he looked really good for the Giants. Also, Dante Turbo Miller, I thought looked good between Tracy and Gray. I was thrilled with the way the Giants running backs ran the ball, and we saw why people call him Turbo Miller, because whether it was a stretch to the right, whether it was a stretch to the left, or it was just a draw play, he was able to get north and south. The speed popped off the page for Dante, and I think that's something that's going to help him make this team. He also had a tackle on kickoff. If you're going to be the 3rd or 4th running back, you got to be able to contribute in the special teams department, and Dante Miller, he did that. But the play of the game was the 48-yard touchdown by Eric Gray on the halfback draw where he made that one cut, and he went the distance and did his little dance in the end zone. I was pumped with the way the Giants running backs played. I was also happy with the way Tommy DeVito played. We'll talk about that in a second, but I want to hear from you in the comments section first. This show, I pride myself off audience interaction. So I want to hear from you in the comments section, because if I'm just up here talking and I'm not learning from other Giants fans, we're not getting better as a show. So name a winner from Giants preseason week 1. Which player do you think made the strongest impression, the biggest winner? Let me know your thoughts. Was not really impressed with Drew Lock when he played, and Tommy DeVito had to come in. I don't remember if it was at the end of the first quarter or he came in at the start of the second quarter. But man, before that 3rd-string offensive line came in and before the 3rd-string weapons came in, I thought Tommy DeVito looked in control. He looked more decisive. he looked more confident than Locke did. I mean, how many times did we see DeVito hit that back foot on its drop, balls out, on time, on target, made some really nice throws over the middle of the field, had some good chemistry with Tyree Jackson. I liked the way that DeVito played, man. Jackson, 2 catches, 34 yards, quarterback turned tight end. Bellinger, the other tight end, had 1 catch for 7 yards, didn't really do too much. But when it comes to DeVito, he knows that his life as an NFL quarterback playing for his hometown team, his childhood team, the New York Football Giants, is on the line. Joe Schoen has not kept 3 quarterbacks since taking over as the Giants general manager. Maybe that changes the injuries to Daniel Jones and the injury guarantee and the shorter leash on him potentially. I don't know. But DeVito is fighting for a roster spot. He even said a couple of weeks ago it would be a major risk for the Giants to cut him and think that they can get him back on the practice squad. DeVito wants to be here. He turned down more guaranteed money to re-sign with the Giants practice squad last year. He showed you and told you he wants to be here. And the way he played today, it is going to make life, or not life, but a very difficult decision for Joe Schoen to make. Do I cut him? Do I keep him? And I don't think the Drew Lock injury to the hip area is that serious. But I'll tell you this much. Tommy DeVito looked better, and the best man should play. I don't care what the guaranteed money said. Tommy DeVito looked like a more in control quarterback and a guy that was more confident in this game today than Drew Lock. I want to talk about Dru Phillips and defensive players coming up in a second. But first, I got to give a major shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. If you're looking to purchase tickets to a Giants game, a Mets or Yankees game, or even a Knicks game coming up this year, or a comedy show, concert, or something like that, do with our proud sponsor, Game Time. This is their logo, so open up the App Store, just type in Game Time, download the app, create an account, and use that promo code ChatSports, and Game Time will match your first deposit up to, Game Time will give you $20 off your first purchase. Promo code ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. You get last-minute tickets and flash deals. Prices actually drop as the events get closer, so if you're a procrastinator like I am, this app's for you. And if you're tired of all the hidden fees that other ticketing apps hit you with, Game Time is the one you should try. You can get a look at all-in pricing for these tickets, so when you see that one ticket is worth $87, you pay $87 and you don't get hit with all the hidden fees. Download the Game Time app today. Giants, concerts, and more, and use the promo code ChatSports. Download the app, create an account, use the promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. That's ChatSports, ChatSports, $20 off your first purchase. Because we love and care about you, I'll make sure all that information is down in the comments and description. I was really thrilled with the way that the Giants defense played against the Lions offense. We didn't see really any starters, if at all, for Detroit. So I don't want to take too much away from them. Didn't really see any starters for the Giants on the defensive line. That's kind of one of where I go. I thought the Giants defense controlled the line of scrimmage and controlled the point of attack. We saw multiple defensive linemen on the interior make plays. Elijah Chapman made some plays. Jordan Riley made some plays. Benton Whitley made some plays. Boogie Basham was making some plays. The defensive line for the Giants, I thought, controlled the line of scrimmage. And then the linebackers cleaned up the play. Theo Johnson looked really good out there. Matthew Adams, he got downhill. And I loved when we saw Dru Phillips, the rookie slot corner out of Kentucky. He was asked to get after it and attack downhill and blitz from the slot. He made a couple of nice plays in the backfield, and he also made a couple of nice plays in coverage as well. So the Giants' line of scrimmage, or defense, controlled the line of scrimmage. I loved that, and I loved what I saw from rookie corner Dru Phillips. I thought Trey Hawkins had some really nice plays as well. The gem, the darling of Giants training camp last year. They looked good. But, man, Theo Johnson popped off the page. It seemed like you saw him making plays absolutely everywhere. He's been the guy we've been hearing a lot about at training camp so far. And he looked good. And he lived up to that bill. Not ready to say that he's better than Micah McFadden or should be playing above Micah McFadden. but I love that we have 3 inside linebackers that all seem to be playmakers on this team, Johnson, McFadden, and Bobby Okereke. Giants looked good, man. They didn't back down. I thought that they stood tall and held their own against the Detroit Lions in joint practices, and I thought that they did it again today. You don't want to judge anything off the end score of a preseason game, but I was just proud of the way they fought, proud of the way they played. Trying to think off the top of my head other people that made some big-time plays. Allen Robinson had a nice comeback route for 9 yards. Eric Gray even flashed in the passing game as well, 4 receptions for 46 yards. They tried to get Bryce Ford-Wheaton involved in a couple of fade routes from DeVito. They were unable to connect there. Isaiah McKenzie dropped a punt. Didn't love that, was able to recover it. Gunnar Olszewski looked good, returning punts back there. I thought Tyler Nubin didn't play all that much, but a couple of splash plays. I know one time he had a nice, really solid run fill where he got physical with an offensive lineman. Daniel Bellinger was targeted twice. I think it was 1 catch for 7 yards. Another time they tried to throw him a stop route over the middle of the field. The defensive lineman was right on his back. Running backs looked good. DeVito looked good. I thought overall the offensive line played pretty well. Joshua Azudu struggled, got beat a couple of times. I just don't know if he is an offensive tackle in this league. Giants loved his guard tackle flex coming out of North Carolina. Not sure if he's that guy. Javarius Owens made some good plays as well. We saw him make some physical plays. Number 81. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. I'll just pull up the depth chart. The receiver that came over from the Pittsburgh Steelers, Miles Boykin. He actually caused a fumble on a punt return for the Lions. Trey Herndon had an interception. More of a coverage sack, but then it ended up fumbling the ball, so we gave it right back to him. But nice to see him make a play in coverage. Darnay Holmes dropped an interception. Dru Phillips looked good. Deonte Banks was targeted once. He had a pass breakup or really forced an incompletion. Overall, I was happy with the way the Giants played, man. And we only got 2 more of these. 2 more preseason games until we are live at 5 against the 0-1 Minnesota Vikings. If you are ready for the regular season, hit that thumbs up icon. I know I'm excited. I don't know how you couldn't be excited. Last year sucked, and I'm looking to have a lot more fun this year. So hit that thumbs up icon for me if you're ready, and make sure to join us as we go live on the channel tomorrow. We're going to be breaking down more of this game. We'll have some fun segments, losers and winners, stock up, stock down. We'll do some mailbags and some live audience engagement. So subscribe and turn notifications on. That way I can see you tomorrow. And remember, let's go Big Blue. Did I miss anything, Smitty, you think? Did I miss anyone that I didn't give love to?
I don't think so.
Chat, let me know. Did I miss anyone? I was trying to go off the dome there. I don't think I missed anyone.
No, the only one that I was looking for, and then you mentioned it once you started talking about the linebackers, is Deonte Johnson.
Johnson looked good. No, I said Trey Herndon, INT, and fumble. I said that. I think we talked about Tracy. We talked about Tyree Jackson. Tyler Nubin. I thought he had one really good run fill. We talked about him. I think I hit all our boxes. I think he hit all of our boxes. Bill! $2. That's why Tommy D still lives at home. He said he moved out. Which probably should happen. What's my take on Locke? He didn't look good. Darian Beavers and Darius Musoud made some plays, Sean and Brian. Those are 2 guys I didn't mention. So goodbye, y'all. I thought Musoud had a couple of nice run stops, and I thought Beavers had a couple of good plays. I think it was 2. Trey Block, who lost their job? I'll tell you in stock up, stock down tomorrow. Kenyon Joe Cash. Go Big Blue. LT for life.
Go Blue.
All righty. Is Theo still on the pup? No, he's not on the pup.
Okay, I saw that question before, and I was afraid to answer because I didn't know the answer.
So he started training camp on the pup, but he's off.
Okay.
He's off.
Theo Johnson, we're looking for big things out of him this year, according to you.
Yeah, I don't think he played today.
No, he didn't play.
I didn't play. Or I didn't see him play. How's JMS? They say it's a shoulder, and Daboll says he's getting close, which means he's probably miles away.
Schmitz is on the IR, or Schmitz is on the sidelines.
Yeah, he has not practiced at training camp yet, or practiced the first day and then hasn't practiced since. It's been like 8 practices in a row.
MF Hoodtails saying, who's RB3, Turbo or Tracy? Tracy, I mean...
Or Gray. Someone's got... I'm not ready to just give Eric Gray the job.
Yeah, he might be in the camp that's giving Eric Gray the job.
I'm not ready to just do that.
Oh, shit.
You all right?
We have something to do before we get off.
We do.
Fuck.
Let's knock out these boots.
Fuck, man.
And then I got to go take another piss because we did like 7 shotguns.
Yeah, we did a lot. That Chipotle is going to hit so MFing hard in about a half hour.
Drew Lock says if they needed me to go back in, I could have gone back in. So just precaution stuff.
Shout out Drew Lock, gamer.
TJF. I don't think Hodgins is in a great spot. I don't.
He didn't really make much of an impact at all today.
No.
Leaving after booting means we don't reap the rewards.
Start the show with.
Yeah. That actually would be easier than where we're sitting right now. My body is screwed up.
I'm in shambles right now.
My stomach is fucking throwing right hooks at me right now.
Mine too. It's been doing it all day. I ate a big sushi lunch yesterday, and I don't think that sat well with me.
Oh my god.
I'm about to
So
pee
much
myself,
liquid
though.
right now, and guess what? It's carbonated.
I want Bronx boy. You'll get that week 1. How about that? Week 1, our pregame show.
Bronx boy, I'm not even gonna remember that stream. All right, brother. It's gonna be a movie. All right, I think I've hit a little soft spot in the defense right here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling all right. Let's freaking do it.
Out. Little fruit punch, happy dad for the win. We're out of there after this. That Eric Gray run was crazy. He kind of dropped him like I dropped Seeps in our one-on-one hoops game. All righty. Cheers.
Cheers.
Go Blue.
Go Blue.
No, you kind of cooked me. You kind of Smitty beasted that. Holy shit. All righty. We're out of here. I love y'all. Let's go Big Blue.